never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new society.
And we are back for episode 6. Hey, there's I Try You. There's I Try You.
I fell out.
You fell out. You should probably turn off your camera. We're live.
Well, you weren't on a second ago.
I know.
All right, there we go.
Now we are. I've got your character sheet in here.
Pineapple time.
All right. And we are back. Hey, there's lights turning on. Welcome to episode 6 of Fallout Las Vegas. When we last were with our intrepid, crazy band of ragtag, ruffian, crazy people. We had random sounds screaming down the hallway. Anyhow, when we left off, Ogre was picking fights with small, squishy, mutated, God knows what the hell they are with acid blood. And Mara Jade was sniping them from the shadows. And the problem was getting progressively worse until the acid on the floor melted the floor. And poor Mr. Ogre, who was losing his head and keeps losing his head, fell into the hole. So now we are stuck with an ogre stuck in the hole. How do you get a big green monster out of a hole?
Very carefully.
With another big creature.
I'm not green.
I am.
Well, actually, I guess I don't know if I'm green. What color is the acid that got smeared all over me?
Green.
Well, fuck them. I guess I am.
It's not green. It's not green acid. Hi.
Not green acid.
It's not green acid.
Come here, peanut gallery.
So, what we like to do, we have a ogre falling in a hole.
I'm going to do what Blarf does best.
Fall down the hole.
Try and keep people from falling. My backup plan is to surf his ass all the way down to the bottom.
All right.
His armor should be able to take it.
We
I
really
believe-
invest in some jetpacks for this group.
You need to find some jetpacks for this group.
I believe we are at 5
You're
on the group
4.
pool, or are we at 4?
No, you're at 5. You're on level 4.
No. Group points.
Yes. So group points, you're at like 5 is where I last checked.
I've been trying to keep best track of those as I can. All right. I'm going to try and grab his arm. Acid be damned. So I may or may not grab a hold of acid. Either way, I don't care.
Hey, Doc, was a snafu with StreamYard, and earlier today, this channel was streaming in the other channel, and then that stream got mixed up into this one, and we fixed it on the back end, but StreamYard hasn't fixed it. So we don't know what's going on. So we're just kind of rolling with it. Yeah, there's a weird technical mess up. So we're just kind of rolling with it. Ironically enough, Max does play in this game, so it works out, and we're advertising for his show. It is what it is.
All right.
Anyhow.
I'm going to go ahead and blow 3 points
Okay.
of the 5. That should give me 4 dice.
All right. That's good. You'll
And
need
I'm
4
going to
dice.
try and grab his hands. I figure if I roll a 20 and succeed,
Yep.
I got acid.
So you're looking at, if you're just going to need 2 actions. The first is going to be to dodge the acid. The second one's going to be to grab his hand, unless you want to walk through the acid.
I'll walk through the acid.
You'll walk through the acid?
Well, I will try to avoid it, but I'm not worried about that. That one I'll just roll 2 dice for. If I fail, I fail.
All right.
An 8 and a 15 on athletics is definitely going to be one of them.
Yeah. Athletics and agility. If you're doing that whole to walk through the acids, that's athletics and agility. Difficulty.
I failed.
You failed, so you're walking through the acid. You're just plodding through.
Because the 8 would have possibly made it, but I'm at a 7 with an agility athletics. All right. Do we want to factor damage before I grab a hold of him?
Nope.
All right. Next one
depends. It depends. Are you wearing shoes?
Yeah, I'd imagine I have boots.
All right. So if you've got shoes on, then you're not going to notice it right away.
No, they'll probably be destroyed when it's all done.
Hand me the 2 dice bags hanging on the wall.
So this is the 4 die roll for grabbing Ogre's arm.
Grabbing Ogre's arm is going to be a difficulty 3 to grab him and put them up.
And that's going to be athletics.
Yes. No, you're not playing.
I just want to watch you roll the dice.
You can watch me roll the dice, but you're not playing. I have a munchkin in the room with me.
Can I justify strength for that?
You can, yeah.
Okay. So we're looking at 16. This is really good news.
Yes.
I rolled a 1, which makes it an automatic success.
Okay.
So that's going to be 2 back it's going to be 1 automatic point back. Okay. And then I rolled a 14, a 5, and a 14, which are all successes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's going to be 2 because that's athletics is a tag skill.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. Needed 3. So that puts 3 points back. So I basically didn't spend any points. So we're still at 5.
All right. So you yank him out. Come on.
Thank you.
Yank him out. And drag him back.
Now, do I notice my boots yet?
You will in about 15 seconds.
I don't know what that means in rolls. But
a couple turns. I'll let you know.
I literally lift him and kind of toss him to the side and behind me and away from the acid pool in the hole.
Yeah, you basically pulled back into the hallway.
Are there any... Well, I know what I want to do next. I'm waiting to see what everyone else is doing. Because what's the water doing at this point?
The water's just kind of sitting there pooling.
All right. I'm going to wait until everybody does something. Unless nobody's doing anything.
Well, I have freshly been rescued, yes?
Yes, you've been freshly rescued.
Well,
Yeah, the acids. I'm sorry?
Knowing as we do that, water is the solution to the acid problem, and me being coated in the shit, I'm just going to go take a shower under the busted pipe.
Okay.
Anyone else doing anything?
Emerald Moon left the area.
I'm just standing back here, wondering what the hell's going on. I can't see past Blarf or, I got no idea. Nobody's telling me nothing. I'm just like, la, la, la.
It wouldn't help. Okay.
Kyle, I need you to make a. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
Well, while you're doing that,
Yes. Okay.
I had a second thought since Blarf just saved my ass and I was caked in acid. I would like to give him a once over to make sure that he's good, because not even thinking about the shoes situation, but my suit of armor caked in acid and him barehanded grabbing and saving my ass.
Yeah.
I
He didn't
thought I
get-
was for coach.
Yep. Yeah. All right, Mara and Kyle, I need you both to make a survival plus perception check for me.
Survival is 2 and perception is 6. So, what am I rolling? 20?
Yep. Need at least 2 successes.
Nope, neither one of them are successes.
All right.
So perception is 7, survival is 2, and I rolled 2 13s.
So
Neither
neither
one
one
of
is
them
success
is
on.
No.
You have to roll the number or lower.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
All right.
remembered.
And then I will roll for Buford. Thank you. Thank you.
See, one thing I don't like about this particular engine is that we don't level up in our roll ability at all, hardly.
Yeah, I know.
It's like you always got to roll, within a small chance of rolling. It's like,
That's what the group pool's for.
yeah, but I'm just saying there's not enough enough opportunities for us to up our skills or our regular stats.
Well, the problem is the engine is trying to be too much like the video game. And because it's
Video
trying
game,
to
I
be
level up all the time on everything.
well, yeah, and that's the problem is it's trying to be too much like the video game, and the video game has a much different leveling system than the RPG game.
Yeah,
The original RPG game that came out like 10 years ago was freaking gorgeous. The problem is that no one could figure out the system.
well, see, I know you told us in the beginning when we were setting up our skills
Yeah.
that we couldn't go any higher than 3 at level 1.
Yeah.
Now, since then, we've hardly had any opportunity to up these at all. So, what difference did it make?
Yeah, and that's part of the problem is that it's based on bigger and lesser quests, and the XP system is really not very fleshed out because it's all quest based.
Yeah, we should have been able to stack these skills.
Yeah, no, I agree.
If we can't ever level them up, we should have been able to stack them.
And
May I offer a suggestion to consider?
There's a way I could modify the leveling system. I could actually use my leveling system. Wouldn't be too
If
hard.
we just once in a while got to add a number to one of these, that'd be great. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Well, and that actually goes with my suggestion, if I may, just throw that out there. Roll the number plus level. So, like right now, we're all level 2. So, if we have, a natural 5 to beat plus 2 levels, so 7 to beat.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Anyways, my next action, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to do a quick look around. I'm looking for doors.
Blarf, give me 1 second. Ogre, you're not in the actual chat. Are we just going to keep you off of it?
Oh, did I fall off?
Yeah, you fell off.
Might as well, because I cannot make my phone turn its volume all the way down, so I am getting a mini echo. And the reason that I was not on there to where it made me drop off is I have my pictures of character sheet pulled up since I forgot the physical copy at home.
That's fine. That's fine. That'll work. We can work with that. I mean, you and Mara are pretty much in the same room, so that'll sort that out. Once we get the Dune game.
I just want to say hi to Michael or David or whoever that is in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
From the D20. They also do a show that we run on the network. So
fantastic.
Awesome.
Fellowship of the D20. Good to hear you. Good to see you on here.
So as kind of as a free action, I'm going to look for large doors.
All right. I will need you to make because this pertains to part of what else is going on. You're going to need to make a survival plus perception or a science plus perception.
Who's doing that?
Whoever's looking for doors.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be 9, and neither one is a tag.
All right.
Nope. 19 and a 12.
All right. So you see fuck all. Let's see what Blarf sees. Blarf sees 1 success. And then I will roll for John, since John is not here yet, or may not be here at all. John sees it. John just turns and goes, "Oh, fuck!" John Matrix notices that down the corridor, let me get the nice little fun toy, in this direction and in this direction are things moving towards you guys from the stairwell.
You want to full screen this?
Yeah. I was like, I cannot see any of what he just pointed out. So,
all right,
there you go. That's much better.
I'll show you. You see that? There's a whole big mess of clusterfuck coming down the corridor. Can I get like a circle? How about a splatter? Go with that. Splatter.
Protect me.
Splatter. No, that didn't work well. Splatter.
Did we ever figure out what the robot's name was?
Yes, it's Buford.
Buford?
Buford.
Buford
because Buford is black because he's perfect.
Yeah.
Buford, protect me.
Hi, yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Buford goes running this way.
Black because he's an outlaw.
Huh?
I thought he was black because he's an outlaw.
No, it's because he's perfect.
Because he's perfect.
The
creator made him black.
Oh,
the creator made him black because he wanted it to be perfect. It's Ice Pirates. If you haven't seen Ice Pirates, you gotta watch Ice Pirates. One of the funniest fucking sci-fis ever made.
There's not enough of us to stop these things.
Nope. There is a corridor, though. So, what would you...
Has the party at large been made aware of the oncoming shit show?
Yeah, John Matrix just screamed, "Holy shit," and pointed down the corridors.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Holy shit, they're coming down the stairs from both directions.
So,
at which point, Buford is going to start shooting. Once I find a good beam, we'll go beam.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you see it now.
Oh, it's just fucking horrible.
I'm going to start shooting.
It's not going to stop what my actual physical action was going to be.
Okay. What's your physical action?
I'm going to completely rip the water system out.
All right.
That goes right against what I was going to do, but okay.
Well, he's currently taking a shower in the water system.
Oh, it shouldn't affect that any.
Well, what I was going to do is grab the pipe because power armor, so, pneumatic strength additions, and try to crush it to reduce the diameter and amplify the water pressure and aim it down the hall so that any of the creatures that get shot will be flooded and, destroyed by water mixed with their blood.
Okay. So then you're going to need to roll it.
What do I need to roll?
You're going to roll a strength check plus unarmed.
Not athletics?
You're ripping something down.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it could be athletics, either one.
Because I wanted my tag skill. That's why I'm pushing for athletics. Plus, it's one more. All right. 2 successes.
2 successes. You managed to rip it from the wall. And you aim it down the corridor. Which direction do you want to go? Back the way you came with all the acid, or down towards the stairwells?
Down towards the stairwells.
All right. You grab the beam.
Jesus, how many of these fucking things are there? It's a shame we don't have a fucking hot fire hose. It's even worse that I can't.
Down the corridor. He's using the pipeline to spray the corridor. And unfortunately, the animation doesn't keep going, so we'll just have to pretend. Maybe I can do a freehand with this. Blue. Let's do blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Small rectangle. My options are rectangle, rectangle, or rectangle. No, that works so well. Yay. We'll go like this. So, big spray of gooey water. Yay.
Well, on the one hand, rectangle.
And
I mean, when you really think about it, rectangle.
Yeah. All right. So, Blarf is spraying the corridor towards the stairwell and trying to keep them from coming up the stairwell. Ogre, you have a whole fuck ton coming down the corridor on the opposite side of the acid.
Okay.
Where's the elevator?
With this.
The elevator is down the corridor past where Kyle is.
And Kyle is the red dot.
So Blarf has water jettisoning one way down the hall, and I am currently next to, is it still functional plumbing?
Sorry, discussing with HRU something. Give me one moment.
Oh, okay. I was like, did we get lost again? Probably.
No, I'm discussing with one of the other players something. Just give me one moment, and I will be able to get back to you.
Oh, so he's just ignoring us because we're not that special.
Oh, we're going to have to fucking run for it. There is no question about that.
Well, I mean, in his defense, you don't really have tits. I have tits, but I have the wrong lower half.
I think
it must qualify.
Well, that depends on who you are.
That's true.
You realize I can actually still hear you, right?
Oh, sure.
No, I don't think he realizes who's he around or who they are around. Damn, why is there so much feedback when I speak?
Because you have the voice of a Loki.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you said.
I want out
I
of
didn't
this.
hear any of that. Did anybody else?
Hear what?
I will now initiate the ultimate defense. Wasn't me.
My friend.
All right, kids.
Did I just get a
Okay, Shaggy.
Star? Oh crap! What was the name of that movie? Starfighter reference.
You probably got a Starfighter reference. All right, so
Omega Blossom.
Shoot laser beams. Regular. Here we go.
I think it was called the Omega Blossom.
Oh, the Death Blossom.
Oh yeah, Death Blossom.
That worked so well. Here, no, God, fucking. This program drives me up the fucking wall.
Isn't your character?
Buford is shooting. Yay. So Buford's shooting down this corridor.
On the one hand, it would be nice to have that additional targeting.
How many people are in this thing?
If you're already in this range,
How many people are in the vault?
I'm going to opt for your.
I wouldn't know this. This is me. That's a rhetoric question.
Gotcha.
If it had more range, then I would say the hard pass coin to us.
Hey, Mara. I need you to make a perception plus science check for me.
Cool. So
You only have one set of numbers to look at? Lucky.
I mean, there's 3 people here that are security for the vault.
Yes.
what do I take from? I don't have it as a skill. So intelligence is an 8. So my adding science would be what?
You're not adding anything.
Okay.
So just a straight 8.
Okay. So
Unless if you can finagle any other options out of him.
You know I can hear you, right?
I'm trying to understand this system. Give me a break.
Okay, so it's a lot like White Wolf. It's attribute plus ability. Actually, it's a lot like deck. You know deck. Deck system, attribute plus ability.
And don't forget the pool.
You follow me?
No.
I rolled a natural 1. Awesome.
Perfect. So the way it works like this. The way it works like this, Mara. You're given a attribute plus an ability. You combine the 2. That gives you a threshold number. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have to roll on a d20 below that threshold.
Well, I understand that part. That's not the question I have.
Okay, what's the question?
So say I have an 8 in intelligence, but I don't have science as a tag.
Yeah.
What is the
Well, it's not just that you don't have science as a tag, it's that you don't have any points in science.
Then it's a straight ability roll.
Yeah, then it's just straight attribute.
Okay, that's what my question was.
Yep. It's a straight attribute roll at that point. If you have nothing in the associated skill, then you're just you're shooting blind in the dark with what you think you know. In this case, it's a perception check, though, because you're hearing something. And the science is whether or not you recognize what you're hearing. And it's going to be a difficulty of 2.
But he rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1, so did you roll anything else besides that 1?
It's an automatic success with an add to the pool.
Correct, but I want to know how many successes he got.
Oh.
It determines the answer.
So I rolled a 5 and a 1, and my perception is 7, which means it's 2 successes.
Perfect. All right.
Thanks.
So that's about 3 successes. You hear, and you're the only one that hears this because of your position. Something is moving through the vents. A lot of somethings are moving through the vents. About 100 somethings are moving through the vents towards your location.
Okay. So,
game over, man.
I mean, kind of, because we're kind of boxed in.
No, you have a way out. There is the stairwell down the hallway.
Okay, so I'm going to say we need to move as I start moving towards that stairwell.
They're coming down the stairwell.
Which stairwell?
This stairwell right here. That's not giving me the stairwell. Hey, fucking thing.
I'm talking about, let's go this way.
Okay, here. I'm going to use this. This stairwell right here. That's the wrong color. God, this is so lovely. This. Oh, man, this program. Can we get there? There we go. See this stairwell?
Yeah.
They're moving down that stairwell. They're moving down this stairwell. They're moving down this stairwell. They're moving down this stairwell. And then they're coming down this corridor. Right now, the only direction you have to go is this way.
That's where I'm over here clicking over and over again.
Okay.
This
so
stairwell.
I say we need to move and start moving towards that stairwell that's being lit up.
Buford, follow me.
And Buford.
Where are you taking my person?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not taking your person anywhere. I was moving Brian Kyle's.
Oh. I just saw a red outer circle. It's very transparent, so I couldn't tell who it was.
Yep. Now I'm moving you. I assume you're running. Are you running or are you staying?
Well, that depends.
Okay.
I, if you will recall, am currently wearing my Vault 85 security helmet.
Yep.
In lieu of not having my power armor helmet.
Okay.
Does the Vault 85 security helmet have full face coverage?
It does. Well, no, it does not. What it has is a clear visor. It's like a cop riot armor.
I see.
If you want to determine whether or not it's going to click or kick off your alternate personality, make an intelligence plus science check.
Okay, let me get over to the right picture. Intelligence plus science is about the one thing that I can actually freaking do right now.
All right.
Intelligence is a 10 and science is tagged 3, so 13 to beat.
All right.
I got a 12 and an 18.
Okay, so one success.
Then I believe I have cautious nature reroll for an action point.
Correct.
A 6 and a 3.
Beautiful. So 4 successes. It is up to you. If you want to kick off that alternate personality, you can. Otherwise, it's up to you.
Oh, I am going to awaken the ogre because I am getting really sick of this bullshit. All I want is my damn helmet back.
All right.
Fair.
So the ogre Awaken the ogre. How does the ogre awaken?
Nerds!
There you go. Now, what is the ogre going to do? Is the ogre going to get swarmed by a fuck ton of nerds or run for the fucking hills?
I'm gonna play patty cake with these sons of bitches.
All right.
Oh, no.
Blarf, what are you doing?
I'm going to make a luck roll.
Okay.
This, I understand he's raging out. He has no head protection. I'm rolling just a luck roll. This is a god roll that for some reason, as I plow down the hallway, I might accidentally scoop up that helmet.
Okay.
This is just a luck roll. Nothing else.
All right. Do it.
I'll tell you what I roll and I'll let you go with it.
All right.
14.
All right. What are you doing?
And the other thing I'm doing is I am starting to proceed. I can't move past him, so I'm going to be behind him.
Yeah.
So wherever he's stopping, that's probably where I'm going to stop, and I'll deal with it once we figure out what the next thing that's happening is. Because he has been looking for his helmet, and I've at least figured that out.
Okay. So what direction are you going? Are you going into the maelstrom, or are you going to follow the rest of your crew?
Well, is he going towards the water, or is he going towards the group that's kind of with the group?
Neither. Ogre is about to jump the pit and dive into the swarm coming at you.
Oh.
I'm going in the last known direction that I was able to perceive that I know my helmet went. And anything in my way is getting either punched, kicked, or smacked against a wall like a mosquito.
Gotcha. So that would be back down the hallway towards where the water is rushing.
Nope. Okay, that determines what I do.
What are you doing?
I grab the back of his armor
Yoink.
and I yell "Narf" as loud as I can.
Yell it and roll it.
And that's 2. That's athletics and strength. 8 and 9.
Right.
2 successes.
All right, Ogre, you're in rage mode. You're being yanked the opposite direction. Make a intelligence check for me, please. Intelligence plus athletics.
Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Athletics as Ogre is tagged, but Ogre's intelligence is 2.
I know. Believe me.
Well, 5 to be the tag. Double 19.
Double 19. All right. So,
he's going to struggle.
He's going to struggle. You're being tagged from behind. Someone is basically trying to tackle you from behind.
No, I just grabbed it.
I know, but intelligence check. He feels weight on his back. Grab his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Intelligence with a football linebacker who's about to plow into a line. What is his thought going to be? Someone's trying to tackle him from behind. What are you doing, Ogre?
Well, where the hand has landed, is that somewhere that I can reach with my arm?
Think of your collar on your armor.
Yep, collar of the middle of your shoulder piece, basically. Like right where your helmet connects to your armor.
Now he might be able to grab my hand.
He could if he makes the right move. He'd have to spin and flip his arm up and around and loop.
Well,
but
my initial thought was reach back over, grab whatever it is, and fling.
Okay.
Okay. Now, right about now, I look back and realize that the rest of them aren't with us.
Well, we're getting there. I have to bring Mara
now,
Jade into this.
Hold up, because I know that those other guys were coming. These guys over here, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I want to arrange us on the stairway where we don't obstruct each other's view, so all three of us can shoot unobstructed. Me, John, and the robot.
Yep.
One at the bottom of the stairs. I'm at the top of the stairs. One in the middle of the stairs.
Yep. And then Mara is also coming.
So that now we have a clear shot of anything coming out this doorway, and we can eliminate it.
Now,
At least
pause for a moment. Mara.
Yep.
What are you doing? Half your team just took it off, just hightailed down the fucking corridor to get the fuck out of there. The other two behemoths are currently playing patty cake.
One of whom is in vault security attire, at least the helmet.
Ogre, you kind of have heard about Ogre. He's a little bit special.
Yeah,
and when he goes into Ogre mode, he just...
I'm heading for the stairs.
Huh?
I think they're being really dumb, and I'm heading for the stairs.
You're heading for the stairs?
Yeah?
You're going to head for the stairs.
The stairs in the far right corner that is away from the rest of the horde that's coming.
All right, make an intelligence check for me, please, before we continue forward. Intelligence plus survival. You just need one success for you to remember this key piece.
10. One success.
One success. Perfect. All you needed was one success to remember this one key fact. They're coming down the stairs.
I know, but they're also coming up the other two stairs, and they're also coming behind us.
And this stairwell over here, and this is the important thing, this stairwell over here is sealed by your lightsaber. You sealed it shut, and they're pushing through it. Do you want to go down that stairwell?
Not that stairwell, the stairwell that everybody else is congregated around.
This one. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure I'm following. So you're you're hightailing it down the hallway to the other stairs.
Yes.
All right. We're all on the same page.
It has essentially invoked the fuck this.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Fuck this.
Yes.
Fuck you, and fuck you too. I'm out.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Pretty much.
Except home's currently not a good place to go for you.
No. I mean, the Death Star is looking rather appealing right now.
Oh, I meant the next floor down.
I know. I was making jokes.
Fair enough.
If it wasn't for my nature to save people, I would have left him.
Right? Fuck this shit. All right, so
Even
now,
I can't deal with this.
yeah, Ogre.
Yes.
You're going to try to grapple and then fling. That will be two separate actions.
Okay.
The grapple action will need at least one success because he's already grappling you. It will be a agility plus unarmed.
Unarmed is tagged 3. Agility is 7, so 10 to beat.
All right.
4 and 18.
All right, so one success. So you grapple. Now the second action will be the throw. So you've grappled onto his arm. He's already got 2 successes on you, so your difficulty is going to be a 2 to throw him. What's your strength, Blarth?
12.
12? Ogre, what's your strength in Ogre?
12.
Give me a minute, because
Actually, I think he's bigger than me.
but then power armor boost. I gotta find that right quick.
Yep. That's fine. I think it's a +2 on the power armor. That's why I want to check.
Yep. I'm pretty sure he's even with me.
Motion, assist, servo, strength +3.
Okay, so strength +3. What's your
13.
strength? 3? 13. So you have 1 over him. So your difficulty will be 2. All right. So now it's going to be a strength plus athletics to throw him.
Athletics is tagged, so 13 +3, 16 to beat.
All right. Fuck.
I got 2 6s.
Oh, shit. Fuck. All right. So, 2 successes. Blarf, he grapples your arm and flings you in front of him.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
I'm going to stick the landing.
All right, you're going to need to roll it. He's flinging you over the hole. So you land on the other side of the hole. Stick the landing.
Nope. 18 and 19.
All right, make a grapple check. You're falling in the hole. Actually, you may not. You may actually stumble through it.
What do you want me to roll?
Agility plus athletics. It'll determine if you land on the other side or go into the hole.
4 and a 20.
All right, you land on the other side and stumble into the foray.
Well, he's dead.
Not necessarily. However, when you stumbled onto the other side, your shoes fell off. They melted off your feet.
Refer to previous statement.
Remember the whole melting shoes thing? You didn't notice until you were flying through the air that your shoes were melting. You hit the ground on the other side, shoes melted off, and you stumbled into the foray. And there's about, from what you can see, a fuck ton of these little fuckers. What would you like to do?
Really quick, can I attempt to salvage the situation just the teeniest bit and point out that when he ran to try to stop me from being a dumbass, all that happened in a flooded hall, which would have neutralized the acid that was eating his shoes.
Oh, no, the shoes won't matter. That's just cosmetic.
Yep. And it slowly eats. The water will eat away and counter the acid, but not that quickly, and it was already eating into the shoes.
And I have a huge, I have a damage resistance, and a fast healing.
So now, Ogre, you can make an intelligence check to realize that you just flew your friend across the acid pit.
Well, I was actually just about to ask if an intelligence check would even be necessary because I just threw what blatantly was not one of the little fuckers that I'm enraged at, but rather coach.
The problem is that you failed an intelligence check. So now you have to realize what you threw.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I have to fix my mic. Wait, that's not even my mic. All right. Staying here unplugged. God damn it. All right, there we go.
No TPK. No TPK.
So what would you... Ogre, make an intelligence plus... God, they really have bad stats in this game. Survival, I guess. Really doesn't fit the game.
You can always lower the difficulty, too.
Yeah, mouse.
Well,
In this case, it would be about. Huh?
My survival is 1 and intelligence is 2.
All right, difficulty 1 for this one.
And for future reference, I don't see why a DM cannot add a free die or 2
Yeah,
if
I know.
need be. Plus, there's also a pool of 5.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 and a 17. I'm going to cautious nature that shit.
All right, re-roll it.
I got a 2.
1 success. Good enough. Yep, that was Blarf you just threw across the pit. Well, fuck. Or no, I'm sorry. In your case, it's the dean, right?
Coach.
Coach. You just threw your coach across the fucking pit. You just threw your coach into the foray of a whole bunch of little fucking gamer geek nerds.
Shame we don't have extra fucking dice, because I want to do something miraculous.
I thought you did. I thought you guys still had some extra dice.
I know. I'm definitely going to be spending some dice on what I'm about to do.
Oh, I bet.
Speaking of the pool, that double success that I nailed, that added to the pool, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm rolling 5 dice to do what I'm doing. And I hope to God to get a 1 or 2. I'm hoping.
All right. So all these bitches need to come this way with their blue shit.
Well, I am going to give Blarf all the time he needs to pull off, or hopefully pull off his miraculous act, because now that I realize I just threw coach, I am in the process of shitting myself.
All right. Yep. We'll get back to you two in just a moment. Kyle, Mara, what would you two like to do?
I'm just going to start shooting at them as they come out this doorway right here.
All right.
Oh, God. Acid. More fucking acid.
That's why I set us up on the stairway so we can cover that doorway.
I try you.
This doorway right here.
Yep. I try you.
Oh, where the hell is she?
As I try you here.
She should be.
I have. You're not on my. Oh, here. Your mic is off. Hold on. Whoa. The mic's not working. Okay. You're muted. I can't unmute you. You muted yourself. All right. Well, how about you come in back into this area, leave your device in there.
Well, now I understand gamer chairs.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire down the hall. So.
All right. I'm waiting for try you to come back.
I don't want to use unarmed.
All right. So, starting a new combat section, I will need each of you to roll or give me your initiative stats.
All of us?
My what stat?
Yep. Initiative.
9.
I think mine was 12.
Yeah, I want to say, if I'm remembering correctly, the order as it presented last time was Rao, Kyle, and then Blarf, and then I was tied with, I don't recall who.
I don't have this book that has it all written down.
Mara. Or maybe I was tied with Mara.
Mine's a measly 17.
Right, maybe I do.
Yeah, mine is 12.
Oh,
It was
what
12.
is the stat? I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's agility plus either luck or perception. I'm not sure which.
It's perception plus, I want to say agility.
Yeah. I know it's. I knew it was perception or perception or luck. I just didn't remember the. But yeah, it's agility and perception.
Interesting. So there's only 1 point of difference between Ogre and Frederick.
Yep.
Frederick's was 12 and Ogre's is 11.
All right. I'm looking for my notebook that had the stats on it. Let me just write new ones down. All right. Let me get everyone's initiative again. Give me one moment. Let me find a page to write it on. So I had it written down, but the page I had is not on me. Or the book I had is not on me. Come on, pen. All right. So Kyle.
12.
Is it 12? Mara.
17.
17. All right. Blarf.
9.
Is it 9? Ogre.
Ogre is 11.
And then the alter ego.
Frederick is 12.
All right. I try you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
There you are. Okay, now you're in.
Hey,
Okay.
What is your initiative?
It's a good question. It's actually by you.
Sorry.
Oh.
Technical difficulties.
I see it.
I had to swap phones.
Okay.
agility plus
Yeah.
perception.
My other phone completely froze up. It was burning real hot, and it wouldn't shut off.
Fucking
And it
special.
was like flipping out.
Grab the stool and you can sit here.
Watch out the other phone on now.
Oh, okay.
I just needed this.
Yeah. Okay.
Initiative,
Here. Take these. You need one.
What's the dog's initiative?
Huh?
What's the dog's initiative?
The bog initiative.
The
Dog.
dogs.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the dog's not here at the moment.
They're up on the other floor, if I remember correctly.
An Emerald Moon I don't have on me. Actually, Emerald Moon's not here. She's chasing after the dog. You'll find Emerald Moon if she ever logs in. If not, we'll find her somewhere. Listen. 5 players. Max I don't have, which I'll have to get next game. Moon I'll get next game. Buford is a 10. I think that's everybody. All right.
So Mr. Perfect Robot.
Well, he's a robot. Robots have weird stats.
He must be running on XP.
Yeah.
No, the robot
Windows
stats.
3.11.
Hey, it's still better than Vista or anything after XP.
But if he's perfect, it'll be Linux.
Yep, right. Technically, it would be Linux, but I'm checking real quick how their systems are, because they have really weird robot builds. Oh, I guess the only robot you can build is a Mr. Handy. That's fucking stupid.
I want an iBot, man.
Actually,
Right?
come to think of it, since the perfect robot is susceptible to whoever becomes the new leader of the vault,
Yeah.
it's more like he's running on Unix.
Yeah, pretty much. It would be Unix technically.
I don't like the implication that somebody else is going to be running this.
Huh?
Unix.
I said,
We're using Unix.
I'm not a fan of the implication that somebody else may be running the vault.
Yeah,
No.
right. Yeah.
Wow.
You may have to nuke the vault at this point if the infestation gets out of hand.
Oh, I don't think they're the right people to get rid of this infestation. We need an exterminator.
Yeah, you've got a bug infection.
I just woke up, so give me a minute to get going.
Right. All right, let's get rid of some of these lasers.
All right, so I'm going to direct the robot to fire on anything that comes out that doorway.
Anything?
Anything that comes out that doorway.
All right.
This one right here.
Yep, that's it.
This one.
I'm just deleting all this laser blast shit.
I mean, if there's anything with running around with them that shouldn't be, oh well, too bad.
All right.
We are going to keep that door covered. We're not going to let anybody get behind our friends. Even if we have to cover that other door farther up.
All right.
We are going to keep this corridor clear. Corpses
so
only.
This area is covered in water, just to make that simple.
It's covered in water. How deep is the water?
About 6 inches.
Okay.
It's not any more than that because there's a stairwell going down and the water's going down the stairwell.
Okay.
So this area stopped. The creatures can't get through this area because there's a constant spray of water in this area. Once I can get this thing to give me that free hand, that will work. We'll do the
Okay, how big are these little things we're messing with?
Anywhere from 6 feet tall to 8 feet tall.
Yeah, how come they look so small?
Because that was the only icon I could find.
And for some strange reason, what becomes suddenly calm and articulates an entire mind-bogglingly awesome discussion. No, I'm joking.
Right. All right, so I try you. Actually, we'll start at the bottom. Blarf, what are you doing?
I am going to blow all 6 points.
All right.
The reason I justify athletics for what I'm doing is that I'm generally not trying to cause harm.
Okay.
Thus, I don't think unarmed would apply at that point. It would definitely be I'm grabbing a hold of somebody and I'm doing something. I'm going to, with all of my might, charge, jump across that hole,
Okay.
scoop up the power armor, and head down towards the hallway to the rest of the crew.
All right. Are you going to try to swat these off of you or just ignore them?
I'm a freight train. If they can hold on, they might lose a limb in the process.
You're not worrying about them. That's the important question.
Yes.
All right. We'll get back to you in a second. So you're turning and running, and you're going to need, I'm going to need 2 actions from you. One for the jump across the pit, one for the grab of Ogre.
Yep.
All right. The first one's probably going to be easy. So me jumping across stuff is pretty easy. So I'm just going to do a normal roll on that.
Yeah, that's going to be an agility plus athletics for the jump, and then the second one will be
one success. I'm across.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be neat. All right, now for the 5 dice.
You're jumping across.
Mind you, this is a tag.
Yep, I get it.
And I made 2 tags.
All right.
4 tags, or 3 tags.
All right, good. We'll get back to you in just a minute.
I have a 2, a 3, a 4. Those are my tags.
Solid. We'll get back to you in just a minute. Ogre, what are you doing?
Well, since Coach just leapt back out of the immediate danger zone.
Coach is in midair. Coach turned tail, full ran, jumped midair. He's midair right now.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
That's 9 successes.
I get that. However, he has a higher initiative.
Oh, I know.
Do you though?
Yes, by 2 points.
Gotcha.
And then we'll get to you guys in a minute.
I am going to jump over the hole going in the other direction and off down said hallway trying to find my freaking helmet.
All right, roll it for me.
I'm building this fucker a better helmet.
Right.
Oh, don't worry. If I ever find the damn helmet, I am going to affix it so thoroughly to my armor that it can never be lost again. So, what am I rolling?
You are rolling
Agility
athletics to jump across the hole.
10 with a tag.
There you go.
12 and an 18.
2 successes.
Huh?
I need to reroll using cautious nature.
All right.
6 and 11.
Okay.
So I have a success with a tag.
Okay. So one confirmed success, and then so how many total successes?
So far, 1.
Okay. So 1 automatic success. That's good. We'll come back to you two in a minute. So you're jumping across the hole. Blarf is jumping across the hole with 9 successes. You two are going to collide midair. We'll get back to you in a minute. Kyle, what are you doing? Rile Kyle.
I'm just shaking my head in wonder at the clowns at the other end of the hallway here.
All right.
Is there any way I can use my communicator and tell Ogre to quit screwing around and follow us?
Yeah, you can say basically one sentence. You got roughly about 6 seconds of conversation.
I need both you guys to come this way. This is the only way out. Let's go.
Yep,
Right.
that'll do.
That'll do. Mara and I try you. You two top the charts at 17. What are you two doing?
Firing down the hall.
Firing down the hall. So you're
At
doing
what?
cover fire.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
What are you firing at? There's nothing come out the doorway yet.
Actually, there's 3 things just about to turn the corner of the doorway.
Well, that's
Where
I've been
exactly
waiting
am
for
I
the
at
whole
again?
time.
You are down the hallway, right next to Rile Kyle, standing above. Yeah, right there, right next to Rile Kyle. You just came around the corridor. So as you're coming up the stairwell, trying to find the rest of the group, you hear a lot of commotion, a lot of yelling. You turn the corner and you see a massive swarm coming down the hallway. You guys are at the top of a second set of stairwell that leads back to the tram system.
Okay, well, as soon as, like I said before, as soon as we can see anything come out this doorway, we're covered because we don't want anything getting behind our boys.
Yep.
So this is our main goal right here, is keeping this area
Clean.
corpses.
Shooting
Just
into
make
that
corp-
hallway while these two beeline it down the hallway.
So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Make corpses right there.
I think Ogre just made it easier for me to grab a hold of him.
Basically.
And I've got a lot of momentum.
You do.
Fuck this shit.
I mean, I don't have a lot of things that would work as far as cover fire. I'm good when it gets to like close combat.
Then
Well,
just
you
stay
also
up
have
there
your
at
bow
the
and
top of the
arrow.
stairs with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's about the only thing.
You can snipe with your bow.
All right.
All right, so you and Kyle are sniping. All right, I need you guys to roll
I also told the robot to fire at anything that comes out that doorway. So
the robot's
we got
taking
John's
point.
security matrix also probably going to do the same.
Yep. Mara, are you shooting down the hallway?
Yes.
All right, so you guys are all doing cover fire. All right, I need Mara to try you and Kyle to roll small guns or energy weapons plus perception or agility.
All right, let's see. I think small guns is a tag.
Yep.
Yes, it is. But it's only a 1, and my perception is 6. So
you'll need a minimum of 2 successes.
It's only 7, but it is a tag. So I don't know. Let's see what happens.
So
a 2. That's nice. There's a 2.
There's an automatic.
Oh yeah, we're solid on 6. We got a group pool solid 6 right now.
Right. I'm going to use one of them.
All right, down to 5.
And that didn't work. Got 1 success out of 3.
Well, you had 1 tagged on success, so that'll make it equal to 2 successes. So you're good.
Okay.
I try you. You're going to shoot for your bow. I don't have that in front of me, so that's a special.
Okay.
Look at your shooting.
Well, I had small guns 3 and it's tagged.
Okay.
My perception is 7, agility is 10.
Okay.
Compound bow is looks like +2.
Okay.
I can't tell what this initial is though.
Here, bring it to me. And I can tell you what it is.
All right, give me a sec.
Sure. Mara, roll for your attack.
I got a 15 and a 12.
All right.
My agility is 10. My energy weapon is 3, so that's a 13. So 1 success.
1 success.
Should I roll another one or save the pool?
That's your strength. Okay. Say that again.
Should I roll another one or save it the pool?
Your call. You need to get a minimum of 2 so that you don't hit the people running down the hallway.
So roll another one. Got it.
That'd be okay. Pretty sure Rover would be okay too.
Would you like some physical dice to roll?
Sure. It's not going to change anything, but I will prefer that.
How you've done this, but
I haven't moved my dice up here yet, so.
Let's see. I got cheese dice. I've got, I believe those are galaxy dice. Those are, I want to say, nebula dice. A set of blue. Set of reds in there, I think. What's in here? Oh, my ether dice. And that's random, so that's not as. I would have offered you these, but those 20s are evil.
Hey, Mara, if you want to come in from the office, I do have Doom dice that you could use.
I've got plenty. He's letting me use a set. So
okay, that works.
Yep.
Got plenty to choose from. Actually, one of those should be my set of reds. One of those should be a set of black elf dice. Yep. I have all the colors of magic, and I'm using these because Frederick Ogre.
No.
What was your roll, Mara?
Oh, just one success, and I spent a dice pool.
Okay, we're down to 4.
Yeah, we're at 4 at the moment.
Just trying to see if I don't think Ghost applies in this, because Ghost allows me to reroll a d20.
Yeah, that's Ghost is for assassination or stealth.
Yeah. It does not apply in this case.
Well, I mean, there's so much shit going on that technically you're blending in very stealthy.
True.
For Ghost to work, he has to roll for a hiding check, basically, or a sneak check. And then once he's officially snuck or hidden, then he can roll it, and then it becomes active.
So always roll stealth first. Got it.
As long as it's trying to hide, yes.
What else in this bag? I forget.
Sorry for the delay. We have a technical difficulty on my end, and I will be continuing the game in just a moment.
Oh, should I play a commercial or something?
You can. That is up to you. I am just trying to resolve an issue. So give me one moment, and I'll be back on.
Y'all check out Human Hunters. It's live now on Kickstarter.
Is that Sim's game or Sim's book? Whose
No,
book is
that's
that?
Max's book.
Oh, that's Max's book. Nice. That looks like a great book. Let me know when you're back on that one.
All of Max's stuff is good.
I didn't know that Max actually drew. Right on.
He
Is
don't
he-
draw. He writes.
He's the writer. Nice.
Him and Johnny co-write some of that stuff. Man, he's got like 5 different titles that come out of Atrocity Press. So
Okay,
different
gotcha.
people doing different stuff.
Yeah, Atrocity Press has a lot of really good stuff that they're working on. I'm hoping to get to that point at some point once I get Run and a few other things sorted out.
I haven't activated my trap board yet.
What do you mean? I activated retard strength.
Yeah, but I'm about to do some Florida man bullshit.
Maybe.
I mean, you're holding Trump right now, but I do have an ace up my sleeve. I just got to roll to see if it's the ace.
Yeah, exactly like you're fighting each other. We're trying to get out of here, man. What the hell?
I'm not trying to fight him. I'm just trying to find my damn helmet.
Oh, when he jumped, I the next thing that as soon as we get back to it, there's going to be a whole lot of nerfing.
Look, I'm sorry I threw you, okay? I didn't realize it was you because my retard strength was turned on.
Well, yeah, currently we're in this crisis, and Coach is going to be very vehemently telling you no, because I'm sure you have figured out Narf means no.
Well, you got to catch me first.
You pretty much helped me.
I'm already in trouble. I know this with all my heart. I might as well at least try to complete the mission.
There is no mission. Game over, man.
Game over, man. Game over. Oh no, they're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
I don't think you're going to need to worry about your helmet after we get topside. You haven't seen the other side of Blarf. The side that makes humans love him.
Well, you know, I will say, if Frederick can retake control, then this will all stop quite abruptly. But right now, Ogre's in charge, and there's no stopping that guy.
Oh, I'm not like upset about any of this, because I said I wanted to do something miraculous, and my dice said yes. The only thing that would have been better is if I had rolled a 1 on top of all of that. And I think I may have undercalculated because I had 3 tags, which doubles up. It's an automatic success, which means I'm going to succeed at whatever I was doing. Then I had, at least with the tags alone, 5. And then the other 2 dice rolled successes. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at 9, possibly 10, but I'm just counting 9.
Yeah, you've definitely got me. If
my count was 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
The only thing that I have going for me is my plan and my initiative. If those things fail, then yeah, it's game over for me. And I think that hopefully might actually get Frederick back in charge.
Like I said, when you hear me, because I didn't expect you to jump, which technically made things easier for me.
But it's a matter of how I jumped, sir. That's the key thing.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, I might have to make a roll to catch you midair, but I am sure my momentum is taking you with me.
Oh, no, your momentum's taking him with you. I just need to determine how much damage, if any, he was going to do as the two of you collided into each other.
Oh, I'm totally okay with eating some damage on that.
Oh, but here's what's going to happen. So, you go and you jump, and in midair, he jumps towards you. You two slam into each other, but you also got 9 successes on a grab. So you've grabbed him, and now you two are going full speed down this fucking hallway. At current moment, you two slam into each other, hit hard. Ogre, your face currently has a whole face full of tutu and sweaty blarf.
Yep.
You get to about here, where suddenly, Blarf, you get stuck with an arrow.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Hold on. How much damage?
Fire, it is strength +2, so let me roll where you get hit, because it's random. Right leg for 12 points of damage.
Physical DR for left leg, you said, is 2
damage. So you get 10 points to the leg. You took an arrow to the knee.
All right.
So, Seth.
Yeah.
It's totally your ruling, but the whole thing about my plan and the possible ace up my sleeve.
Yep.
The way I jumped, I was planning on using Pain Train and leaning into the jump into the hole to where I would be springboarding off the edge of the hole to where I would shoot under him.
Gotcha. But the problem is you only got one success.
Well, Pain Train is its own roll.
I get
because
it.
that's his gap closer, so that's what I was asking.
But the problem is you only got one success on your jump, so therefore it didn't quite get to trigger the second effect.
Okay.
You're getting a whole face full of crotch.
Well, chest, but yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
The tutu's kind of up in the air, fluttering as you jumped.
So yeah.
Damn. People need to stop sexually assaulting me.
Strength is 13.
No, right now you've got a
So I would have to beat 16.
a parachute in the middle of your chest.
That's fine.
Now, with that going on...
Also, by the way, my pre-action is literally I am yelling rapidly, "Narf, narf, 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 narf," as I am going down that hallway.
The train of Narf has arrived at the station. And behind you, you're hearing things explode and splatter as they're shooting over you. Splat, 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 splat. And then I'm going to go circle for the acid. And the acid is spewing everywhere. Oh, that's wonderful. Why did that do that? So there's acid all over. It's only a flesh wound. All right. Now then.
Give me about an hour and I'd be healed up after I pull that out.
All right. So the lot of you is at the top of the stairwell, and there's a whole horde coming down behind you. What would you like to do?
Question.
Two holes they have to navigate, right?
Huh?
Two holes that they have to navigate, right?
Nope. One hole. The second is a puddle of acid that hasn't eaten through the floor yet.
All right, now ain't true. Let's just leave, guys. Come on, let's go.
So everyone agree to run down the hallway and get the fuck out of there?
Let's go this way. Come on.
I am. Hopefully the me yelling "Narf" has triggered Ogre to realize that's bad.
Yep. John Matrix runs down. Buford runs down. John Matrix is standing beside the stairwell. I'll explain why in a minute. Atreyu and Mara, are you following Kyle?
Up the stairs?
Up the stairs and down the hallway, back down to the tram.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So you both follow Kyle. Blarf and Ogre, are you following?
Oh, I'm definitely headed their direction.
Okay, Blarf, are
and
you
I have a
carrying
hold of Ogre, but I don't know what Ogre's doing.
All right, Ogre, what are you doing?
Okay, I am out of character, thoroughly confused now because y'all just said back to the tram. Are we not in Vault 85 right now?
You're still in Vault 85.
We're just going. We're going into the room where the tram is. We haven't been here before.
Nope, but Atreyu came from that direction, so Atreyu knows about the tram.
Okay. I thought you were implying that we had taken the tram, in which case none of what I did would have happened because my helmet definitely shouldn't be on the other end of the tram line.
No. We're fine.
We're about to though. Say goodbye to your helmet. Let's go.
Well, that brings me to my second question. Who am I right now? Because I just got obliterated by Coach, and if I took any damage on that, that might have shocked my system.
No, you didn't take any damage. You only scored one success. So basically, you went into mid-jump and he slammed right into you and grabbed you, basically. Okay. So you took no damage from the input.
And the only thing I'm doing is yelling, "No. Narf, 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 narf."
Yep. So the question is, are you walking for yourself, or is Blarf carrying you up the steps like a bride across the threshold?
Well, I suppose regardless, I have to admit defeat. Reluctantly, I am going to follow the group. However, I am going to do my utmost to devastate every inch of the corridor if I am bringing up the rear to try to cave it in behind us.
Well, currently you're in Blarf's arms, being carried like a bride. Blarf is carrying you at the moment.
You could tell him to put you down so we can get out of here. Let's go. Come on. Blarf, put him down. Let's go. Come on. They're coming. Let's go.
I look Coach dead in the eye and say, I'm never getting my fucking helmet back, am I? Put me down.
And I point in the direction of everybody.
Yes. Go. I swear, I'm right behind you. I need to vent some steam, but I am following.
So who's going first?
Between who?
Blarf and Ogre. Who's going first?
Okay. Just clarifying.
I'm going to keep moving at this point.
Okay. So
in fact, I'm probably going to rip. I'm probably, as I'm moving forward, I'm probably going to try and find a water line and rip it.
Well, if he's taking the lead so that he's in front of me, then I am just going to start using every ounce of my strength and whatever else you want me to roll to just obliterate the corridor.
You can't.
Well, not with that attitude.
Well,
There's plenty of walls for me to punch until they are no longer.
The stairwell that you're on is basically like reinforced blast steel. So there's not. It's all solid smooth. It's basically a fallback point.
Well, then I will see if I can't punch through a wall to gain purchase and rip at the metal to try to form a blockade. Either way, same end result. I'm trying to buy us time.
I get that. You're in a reinforced area with a blast door.
Well, all I want to do is seduce the dragon, okay? It's gonna happen.
I get it, but you're in a reinforced area with a blast door.
Waiting for you.
And they're waiting for you to come through the blast door so they can close it behind you. Would you still like to try to break the blast door?
I thought you said I was in the corridor.
There's a flight of stairs that goes up to a corridor.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's a kind of safe room, right? And then there's another flight of stairs that comes down out of the corridor into the tram area. You're at the top of the stairs. Okay, right here, standing in the doorway of the blast door.
Okay. So what you're saying is it's absolutely not going to happen.
No, it can happen. You'll just fuck up the blast door.
Just close the blast door.
He has to walk through it first.
You're also security. You would know this.
No, he doesn't know this floor is the problem. He's not from
unless
this floor.
he just wants to let those things keep coming our direction, which is, why we're running the other way. Just saying.
Well, even if I don't know the floor, it should still be within the realm of my knowledge that I'm standing in proximity to a reinforced door.
Yeah, and that's why I'm telling you as GM, you relatively understand what this door is, but it's up to the character, because the character, again, has split personality, so Ogre wouldn't necessarily...
I thought I was still before the stairs when...
No, he set you down at the top of the stairs.
Oh, okay. Well, damn it. I wanted some freaking... I just wanted to let off some steam, but I don't have any damn grenades.
I get you.
Oh. Well... Yeah, fuck it. Now, since I'm back to being Ogre, I can still see down the hallway where all the shit is coming at us, right?
Yes.
If I recall, for most of this whole time, I have been holding my security-issued firearm.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot about that because Frederick sucks at shooting.
Yeah.
Ogre, on the other hand, might actually hit something. So I'm going to unload my clip, magazine, and then follow.
Okay. So you're going to unload your magazine. So I need you to roll your... is it an energy weapon, or it's a 10 millimeter, right?
10 millimeter.
It's a small gun, so it's agility plus small guns.
So 7 to beat.
We all could have just stayed on the stairs and cleared them all out if that's what we want to do.
18.
How much?
A 3 and an 18.
All right, so you got one success on the tag.
So that counts as an automatic success plus 1, so we're up to 5.
I'm going to cautious nature that.
All right.
I got a 7 and another 18.
So 3 successes.
3 successes. All right. So you managed to clip off a couple of them as they're coming through the door. I don't even need you to roll it. John Matrix closes the first door just as you fire off your last round. Would you like to join the rest of the party?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to go home.
You get down to where the rest of the party is, and then John Matrix closes the second blast door and goes, I hope that holds them. Jesus, fuck.
I pull the arrow out of my leg.
And get the blast
I
door.
apologize to Coach.
Close. Blast door closed. And then he points out other blast doors closed.
I guess we're getting on this tram, yo.
Yep. Getting on the tram. That's the only option. Unless you want to crawl through the ductwork.
Nope.
Question.
Yep.
Is there a terminal anywhere nearby?
There is. It is next to John Matrix, who just closed the blast doors.
Well, if John was using that terminal to close the blast doors, then save myself the trouble, and I'm going to ask him if there's anything else on that terminal.
John will make an intelligence check. And nope. That's about all.
Walk over there and use my overseers.
All right. Intelligence plus science.
Okay, science is 3 and intelligence is what? Intelligence is 7. All right, I like that. 3 and 7. Okay.
Is your science tagged?
Oh, come on. There's a 3. and a 5.
Sound like successes.
Yeah,
So
double tap.
2 successes. There is a information status sheet in there that shows floor status and shows that the tram needs to be turned on.
Okay, can I turn the tram on?
Yep. Just flip. You just turn it. It says turn tram on, yes or no.
Fire it up.
All right, fire it up. And the tram starts to light up. Yep.
While they're doing that, I'm going to make a medicine intelligence.
Yep. Medicine
for
intelligence.
first aid to get that arrow out.
Sure.
Hey, Blarf, look, I figured something out myself.
1 success.
1 success.
Dummy.
You figure out how to pull out the arrow. Patch it up lightly. You manage to heal about 2 points of health.
Okay.
What do you do with the arrow?
I just tossed it on the floor because I don't know where it came from.
Gotcha.
Isn't it Mars?
No, I'd be a Treyu,
Oh, I try you. I mean,
Try you.
but I don't know that.
Blarf tosses your arrow on the floor.
I pick it up.
All right. Put it in your quiver.
I mean, I got a little bit of a limp, but nothing. It's a flesh wound.
All right, kids.
Sorry, buddy.
What would you like to do? Would you like to get on the train?
yeah, we're getting on the tram. We're going. It's fired up, ready to go.
All right. So
Let's
Blarf's
go.
on the-
Everybody, let's go.
everyone's getting on the train. And Mara gets on the train. And the 2 big boys get on the train. All right.
Holy crap, get off me, Blarf.
Snarf.
Jeez, I'm going to go get on this end with these guys. Jeez.
Page toolbar.
Man, it stinks in here.
Yeah, my ass is towards the wall.
Robot, can you pilot this thing?
Hey, yes!
Take us wherever it goes, buddy.
And the robot pushes the button and the train starts to go. Now, I need all of you to make a perception plus survival check. One at a time. Tell me your numbers. You're going to need 3 successes.
We only got 2 dice.
So do you want us to call it
Perception plus
out?
survival. Yes. Tell me how many successes you get.
Mar has the lead on initiative, right?
Yeah.
Are we
It doesn't
gonna-
matter. There's no initiative for this. There's an effect going on, and I need to know
No,
how
I know
many
you
people are affected by
just
this.
said one at a time, so I figure why not just go by initiative for saying the numbers?
That works. Blarf, how many successes did you get?
I got a 20 and a 6. A success and a crit.
So,
Fail.
all right. So Blarf fails. Ogre.
5 and a 14 against a roll of perception and survival, you said?
Yep.
So 5.
5. How many successes?
1.
1. Ogre fails. All right. Kyle.
So we need 3 successes.
3 successes.
There's a 4.
There are 5 group points.
That's a 4. That's 1
Okay.
success. It's a 16. That's not a success.
So
9. That's a success.
2
So
successes.
2 out of 3.
All right.
Now I can spend a point and throw another one.
Don't worry about it. All right. Mara.
1 success.
1 success. Atreyu. One success. All right.
One success.
That determines where all of you are going.
So I'm the only one that had 2 successes?
Yep, we'll get to you in just a minute.
Jeez. Y'all relying on me? Holy crap.
Oh, no, it gets better than that. We'll come back to you in just a minute. I gotta move them. All right. Can you see this, Kyle?
Not yet. Black screen.
Fog of War.
Yep. Fog of War fucking thing. Well,
Maybe we can all see
beautiful
it.
dynamic lighting or what?
To avoid.
yeah, it's probably dynamic lighting. Dynamic lighting off. These fucking settings drive me up the fucking wall. Fog of War is off. What the hell?
There you go.
You got it?
Yep. Now I guess.
All right. Good. All of you hop on the tram. As you go into the tunnel of the tram, your awareness of everything suddenly changes. What you thought was actually a tram turns into a horse-drawn carriage. Where did Kyle go? There's Kyle.
That's for everybody but me.
No, I'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
All right. So, everyone, you are on a horse-drawn carriage, and you remember being in a horse-drawn carriage. The horse-drawn carriage takes you to the back of an inn. You remember unloading into the back of a Japanese-style inn. You come out in this Japanese-style inn, and you're all sitting in a tea house. And you all, one by one, realize you're sitting in a tea house together. Except Kyle is not with you. Kyle.
Yeah.
You ride the tram. You're following the tram. You get to the other side of the tram. Everyone gets off the tram, and they're all hanging out in this station with you. They all look around each other and all sit down at the same time. And they're all miming like they're drinking tea, looking at each other. And they all start to mention to one another, where'd Kyle go? What would you like to do?
Robot. Buford, are you with me? Yeah. Yeah. I got the robot. I don't care what they're doing.
1, 2, 3, metagame.
I'm missing Mara. Hold on. I have to grab Mara.
Okay, look, I got my bodyguard, so I'm not near as freaked out or worried as I would have been without. Okay, so
I have to go back and grab
in
Mara.
the station. We're in the station, and they're all acting like they're having. Okay, so I'm going to step over to. I don't even see me. Where am I?
You're there. Just give me a second. I gotta move everyone over there. It didn't grab everyone like it was supposed to. Because, yay, Roll20. Roll20, the top quality gaming experience that never seems to work quite right.
What seems like Kyle is the only one capable of believing in Aslan right now.
Where is John?
Did you really seriously Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe?
No,
Not
I
exactly.
asked Battled. Same series, but different set of circumstances. It's an 80s reference. It counts.
Right. I love it. It copied to try you, but didn't copy Kyle. And it copied to try you twice. There we go. Now, Kyle, as you're standing there trying to figure out what everyone's doing, you start to get kind of dizzy.
Well,
And your
that's not
perceptions
good.
of things start to split. In one eye, you can see a train station. In the other eye, you see a tea house. And they're kind of superimposed upon one another.
Okay.
But, stranger yet, you can see everyone in the eye with the tea house, and they can see you, but you're kind of like a ghost to them.
Quick, press X to doubt.
Huh?
Can they see
Kyle
the robot?
appears- Yes, they can see the robot. So, before all of you, Kyle is standing there, but he's kind of transparent. He's not fully solid. He kind of looks like a ghost.
I don't know. I got tea.
Stranger yet, you can all understand Blarf like he's speaking normal.
All right, this is really weird.
Atreyu,
Okay.
you're familiar with this place. This is the Great Land. The Great Land of the Great Dreaming. It's been a while since you've been here, but it's the Great Lands. You've always wondered how you end up here and get back, but now you're in the Great Lands. This is the land of the dreaming.
Barf gets to ride a luck dragon.
Is there a way out of this place? Is this a doorway or something?
There is a doorway right in front of you.
Okay, because I'm going to go out and tell Robot come with me.
All right. Kyle steps outside the tea house out into the open. And Robot follows him. Kyle, outside the doorway, you see a jungle of trees, and there's a river and a bridge, and it looks like a bright, wonderfully lush environment.
Cool.
Wherever you were, you're no longer there. And your left eye slowly, or your right eye slowly starts to match, and the scene in front of you is a lush environment.
All right. I'm going to turn to the robot and tell him, go inside and tell them to come out here, or get them to come out here.
Hey, yes! And the robot goes back inside.
I'm sorry, Blarf, for whatever happens, bro.
Blarf has two.
The robot begins. Let's see who the robot starts with. Oh, Blarf. The robot walks up to Blarf, grabs him by the back of the shoulders, by the top of his shirt, and starts dragging him out the door.
No, Mark, no. Get away from me.
Don't forget, you're fully articulate now. This is your one chance to just be the paragon of intellect that you've always been, but nobody knew.
No. No means no.
The first thing we all understand.
Everyone hears you.
But the robot.
No means no. No way. I have tea. Go away.
And the robot just starts dragging you out the door. Are you going to do anything?
I am resisting.
All right.
I'm not going to break the robot. That's not my nature. Huh?
Strength plus unarmed.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's 15. One success.
One success. It's slow, but it eventually gets you out the door. Takes a few minutes. It then lets go of you and walks back inside. And goes after Ogre. Robot walks up to you, grabs the back of your shoulders, or grabs the back of your shirt, and starts dragging you towards the door. Would you like to do anything, Ogre?
Well, how would you describe the atmosphere in regards to affecting our disposition at the moment?
You're happy.
Okay.
You're very happy.
In that case, if I'm content and surrounded by beautiful, serene, boring as shit, I'm going to see if I can bring Frederick back in a moment of near, serene calm.
Intelligence plus survival.
Wait, the robot still yelps, and we don't understand it.
Nope.
Intelligence is 2, and survival is 1, so 3 to beat, so probably not going to happen. 16 and 18. Nope.
So Ogre is just kind of trying to figure it out. The robot steps out the door, pushes Blarf aside, and drags Ogre out to the patio. And then turned around and walks back in. The robot then just deadlifts John Matrix and carries him out and drops him in the water.
I'm confused.
Where is it? Mara's not in here. God bless fucking stupid desk. Hold on. Program. This damn program. It's supposed to be copying Mara Jade, and it's not copying Mara Jade. Copy, you fucking thing.
I don't think it likes me.
I don't think it likes anyone. Paste. There we go. All right, now between Atreyu and Mara Jade, it goes after Atreyu. Atreyu, the robot picks you up. Would you like to do anything before it carries you outside? Outside being it's going to carry you outside into wherever it took the other people. I don't think your mic is working. Oh, your mic's turned off here. Hold on.
I got it.
I got it. All right, so the robot is carrying you outside. Would you like to contest or just let it carry you outside?
Let's just go kicking and screaming. It's funnier that way.
I mean, but this land is beautiful. It's wonderful. It's all of the things you've ever wanted to see.
It's home for you.
Yes. So I don't know why I would need to fight, I guess. I mean,
all right.
Just come on.
I feel like I would jump off the train and scamper off for a minute.
It carries you outside, plants you outside, walks up to Mara Jade, picks up Mara Jade. Mara Jade, are you doing anything?
Kind of resisting a little bit, trying to ask the robot, like, what kind of backwards technology is this? Where are we?
And it just carries you outside and plants you outside and then walks over to Kyle and stands beside them. Now,
Thank you.
Before you, all of you, you're standing outside and you see a lush forest with a gorgeous crystal clear water, bridges, animals, wildlife. You're out in the middle of nature, growing, live, thriving nature.
I have a question.
Everything is alive to you and it's vibrant and you feel incredibly happy. What's your question?
My question is, are we still translucent to each other?
You suddenly solidify, and you are no longer translucent, and neither are they.
Thank you. Okay. What's up, everybody?
This
Does anybody know where we're at?
Well, why, yes.
There you go.
Don't you see it all around you? It's beautiful.
You've been here before.
Well, yes, of course. This is home.
Well, by all means, show us around. Party time. I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm scratching my head.
Okay.
You gotta remember, this is completely opposite of anything I've seen. It's beautiful. I'm happy, but I'm confused.
What's the confusion?
Well, for one, you understand me.
Ah, but shouldn't that be the way it always is?
Not in the many, many years I've been alive.
But that's the joy of the land of dreaming. It can be anything you want it to be, and everything you want it to be.
So I'm asleep?
If that's what you wish.
Imagine the Death Star.
Okay, I'm going to try and wake up now.
How do you wish to wake up?
I pinch myself.
Okay, you pinch yourself. Nothing happens.
I likewise would like to try to wake up because this isn't Daytona Beach. Ogre is not amused. He's happy but doesn't know why because this is not his jam.
Look. I'll fix your helmet later. I can build you one better, bigger, stronger, with more components.
Actually, Blarf. Blarf,
Guys, we've been
make a
stressed
perception check.
Just perception?
Perception plus survival. Or science.
It don't matter.
Have the technology.
Neither one is bad. And perception, so
All he should have to
one
do
success, 9.
is imagine.
As
Am I
you're
wrong?
talking to Ogre, the metal on his skin of his armor fades away to the skin tone of an actual ogre. He looks like an ogre.
So he looks like me.
Kind of. No, he looks like a quintessential fantasy ogre.
Don't you fucking Shrek me, sir.
Shrek wasn't in the 80s. It would be, at best, what movie was there? There was an ogre. Clash of the Titans. No.
Yep.
Okay.
He looks like an 80s ogre. Made of rubber and animatronics. Kind of
What the hell do I look like? I look at my hands.
Well, you look like a big pink
I'm not
superhero
pink.
thing. You are now.
You are wearing a tutu. You're the biggest fucking ballerina we've ever seen. Oh my god, you're the hippo from Fantasia now.
See? This is exactly what
Yep.
I've been telling you.
He's the hippo from Fantasia.
I look over in the water.
I look at Ogre. Why do you look like a Gomorian now?
Oh, yeah. My face doesn't look like my face.
John Matrix is currently looking like Robin Hood.
Fair enough.
We're in tights.
Yep, and he starts singing. He starts singing the song.
Fancies himself a hero, I see.
And then the robot, Buford, looks like a black knight.
A Oh, but of course, because he's the one who saves us all. Tell me you don't see it.
Oh, fuck my
What do I
life.
look like?
I
You
don't know.
just people think with your imagination.
Currently, you just
You're
look like a
gentle as a
guy
child.
wearing a race car uniform.
In 300 years, have I found magic mushrooms?
A few times, but they weren't like this. You can make an intelligence plus science check. Difficulty 3.
Oh, dear God. Fine, I'll spend the point.
All right.
4, 1, 7. That's 4 successes.
You are tripping balls!
Well, that
You
explains a lot.
are a fucking kite! All of you! It's a shared hallucination.
We're higher than giraffe pussy.
I just want you all to
So
know.
we didn't lose the point I spent, so we're still at 4.
I just want you all to understand that you all have the thing that makes you happy, and the thing that makes me happy is being me.
Oh, wait. Hold on. So the 1 gives me an automatic success regardless. Then I get a success to add. Do the other successes count to the pool?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're back up to 6.
So here's the problem. Blarf, you realize all of you are hallucinating really fucking bad.
There was something in the tea, guys.
Teach me. Again, it's just all in your imagination. It's everything you want it to be, and then some.
I didn't drink that.
Oh, wait. If I'm hallucinating, that means there should still be terminals. What would a terminal look like in this fantasy?
Good fucking question. Maybe a treasure chest? Maybe a rock? You're not sure.
Magic mirror on the
Magic
tree.
mirror on the tree?
I didn't drink no tea.
I'm loath to inform the group that
Ah.
after we Googled ogres from the 80s, the top result was Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock, there you go, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, ogre looks like a big, furry Fraggle
From the
Rock
trash
ogre.
heap.
No, not from the trash heap. He looks like one of the ogres.
Yep.
One of the Fraggle Rock ogres.
That's fucking hilarious. I am actually looking for anything that might be a terminal, or I think might be a terminal.
You're trying to find.
All right.
Approximately the size of what I remember terminal sizes to be.
All right. Do you wish to go through the river? Do you wish to go into the frolic into the forest?
My head's right behind your back.
Yeah.
So he looks more like an Ewok to me.
Seth,
Yeah.
I need to check something, but I might be a special case right now.
Yeah.
Find the thing. Yep. Sealed environment, courtesy of my power armor.
Yep. Problem.
You don't have a helmet.
Exactly.
Out of game, I'm pretty sure I understand what's going on. In game, I just know I'm high.
For players who, or for those of you following along at home, in the Fallout universe, there's a vault called Vault 106. The players are suffering from the effects of Vault 106.
Look it up.
Mom.
I think it was Vault 106. But yeah, needless to say, they're fucked.
Maybe.
There is a solution.
Yeah. And I'm in the process of that. I'm going to walk over the bridge and start.
Hold up. I didn't drink no damn tea.
Oh, now that makes it even more interesting.
I think it's the tea.
Yes.
I was drinking mead.
Now, here's the crust.
I'm still looking like a guy in a race car uniform, right? I still look like me, so I'm not being affected.
Not yet. Not fully.
Okay.
So, but Kyle brings up an important point for all of you to contemplate. He didn't drink the tea. He didn't drink the Kool-Aid. So why is he affected?
Is there something in the perimeter, in our immediate perimeter, that's affecting us?
Wait, hold on. How many people have Pip Boys?
3, 4.
And Pip Boys
5.
can remote access terminals, correct?
Correct.
I'll look over to Kyle and go, do me a favor. There's a thing on your arm that allows you to interface with the terminals. Find out where we're at.
Now, here's where it gets fun. How many players are looking at their Pip Boys? How many characters?
Well, I'd be the only one that could probably even see my Pip.
Well, make a
They
perception
all
check.
changed
Perception
appearances
plus
and
science.
shit.
And the reason I asked Kyle is because Kyle has had ultimate control at the last place.
Yep. Perception plus science. Let's see if he sees it.
Perception science is 9.
3 successes.
Oh, wait, that was a 12. Sorry. That was 3. No, there's a 4. That's 6. Yes.
And we have 6 in the pool.
And there's a 6. There's 2 successes right there. Bing, bing.
What'd you say we're rolling?
No.
Perception plus science, 3 successes.
Perception
need
plus
another
science.
Okay. Oh, that's not a success. Okay, I'm buying one.
Science is a tag of Frederick.
There you go. 3 successes.
All right, 3 successes. You look down at your arms and you have 2 bracers.
1 success.
Question.
Everyone who looks at their Pip Boys, let me finish. You're going to see bracers on your arm. Anyone that has bracers has Pip Boys. Anyone that doesn't have a Pip Boy does not have bracers. The problem is the bracers are on both arms. Now, and what's your question?
So Ogre doesn't have science. That's
Okay.
a Frederick thing. However, under perks and traits, I have science. So I don't know if that does anything.
No, you're still an ogre.
I meant for looking at the Pip Boy because you said perception plus science.
Yeah. Let me check that real quick.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know if the perks and traits
I
are
have to
for
make the
science.
point, though. If everybody's perception of their appearance changed, do they even know they have a Pip Boy?
That's what we're going to get to.
That's why I told you to look at your arm. I know you can understand me. How that works, I haven't figured out.
I
Because
didn't
nobody
change
is able to understand
All
me.
right, so the science perk allows you to, as it reads, you can modify energy weapons with weapon mods. You can also craft certain advanced armor mods. Each rank in this perk unlocks an additional rank of mod. Rank 1 unlocks rank 1 mods, 2 unlocks 2, 3, etc.
Yeah,
So
that's not going to
It
apply.
gives you the ability to do modifications to your energy weapons
and armor. Yeah.
and armor and anything. Basically, you can do modifications to anything that requires a science check.
Okay. Well, this is a science check with perception, isn't it?
It is.
So what would that do then?
You're not modifying something.
Okay. So it's mod specific to anything
Yeah.
requiring. Okay.
Yeah,
Just a
because
second.
God forbid they actually write it the way the actual perk functions. Freaking writers of this game. It's pretty clear to me whoever wrote this game really didn't understand Fallout all that well.
We didn't play it.
Or
Yeah.
mechanics for RPGs, but
Yeah. Like, Jesus, guys, come on. All right, anyhow, back to the game. Who got how many successes?
I got 3.
You got 3. We'll end with you. Next person.
Mara got 1.
Mara got 1. Anyone else look at their bracers?
Fuck, I don't remember if I did or not.
You haven't rolled now.
Well, that's a hell no because I got a 13 and a 20.
All right.
No.
What did Mara get? Or what did try you get where you. Your mic keeps muting.
So what?
You need to do.
What are we rolling again?
Perception plus science to look at your Pip-Boy.
Got it.
Hey, I'll go ahead and roll mine as well because though I don't have a Pip-Boy, I am looking at Kyle's arm.
Okay.
Frederick needs to wake up.
I really don't care if I succeed or not, but
I'd go out on a limb and say, I pray you can probably see her just fine if this is where she's from.
nope,
It's official.
no successes.
Yeah, Frederick is the smart.
Seth,
Yeah.
I would give our try you being able to see her since this is where she's from.
Well, and I'm going to explain this in a minute. That's why I need to figure out what their perceptions are.
I didn't make anything.
All right.
I just know that he had a Pip-Boy.
Okay. All right. So, everyone who rolled, when you look down at your arms, you see bracers. You don't see Pip-Boys. Okay. If you got one success, you see magical energy on your Pip-Boy. If you didn't roll, or if you didn't get a success, you just see bracers. Okay. I should say, where your Pip-Boys were are bracers. If you got a success, at least one success, you see magical energy glowing on both bracers. Now, Atreyu, the exception with you is you see magic in your arms. You see lots of magic, and you see a list of spells that you can cast from your arm. Kyle, you look down and you see bracers, and you see a list of spells and a list of abilities, and basically a virtual character sheet of all your stats. You look down at yourself and realize you're an RPG character. And you're looking at the stats of your RPG character, and you have thief abilities, and you have a couple spells. And you can slip up the listings and move through the listings to see your character sheet. You're in a virtual reality simulator. How the fuck did you get here?
I don't know, because I
I
didn't
rolled
get
a 20. I don't.
Okay.
I rolled a 20. I don't even see the bracers. I just have really furry arms.
Yes.
Kyle, where did your Pip-Boy go?
I don't know. It was there a minute ago. My fire suit's gone too. I don't know.
What's a pet boy?
Because I don't know where we're at, but we're tripping balls.
And John just kind of goes frolicking off into the woods.
I'm not tripping. I'm standing still.
You're not John.
John Matrix. John Matrix starts singing the Men in Tights song and goes frolicking off into the woods to look for his merry men. Yelling back to Blarf. Blarf! Or he goes, Little John, come with me. We must find our merry men. And goes running off into the woods.
So
Okay, I follow.
As,
I know not who this John of Little is. But let him go.
Mind you, I am looking for anything that might be a terminal.
Okay.
I would imagine it would probably be a book.
And you quickly lose him in the brush.
Oh, no.
He's gone.
So does Lyle Kyle see Blarf as Dave Chappelle?
No, surprisingly.
Well, that's Little John in Robin Hood Men in Tights.
I get it, but no.
No, I look like a pink hippo.
Yeah.
Not happy about this.
Goes to follow and then stops dead in his tracks and is looking into the forest going, where the fuck did he go?
I don't have comms.
Huh?
I don't have a comm and I can't find a book. I would imagine a book would be a terminal.
Well, you're all of like 20 feet away, so you're across the river.
Oh, that's a good point. Terminal would be a book.
Maybe.
Guys, we need to find a terminal. Anything that might allow us to interact with whatever we're in. Why am I so smart suddenly?
Mara?
What?
Do you look at your character? Do you look at your body?
Yes.
You are wearing a thief uniform.
Makes sense.
However, when you pull out your laser pistol, it's a lightning crossbow. When you pull out your lightsaber, your laser sword, it glows with magical energy. Both of them are very magical items.
Oh, neat.
If I start seeing a guy that looks like Ming and Hawkman, I'm killing something.
Do I feel the dark side coming from those trees?
These trees?
Uh-huh.
Make a perception check.
Oh, neat. 11 and 19. My perception is 7, so no.
No. You feel sweet fuck all.
I'm just going to start looking around. I'll eventually find something.
All right. So, Blarf, you're going to go wandering deep into the woods?
Blarf, hold on. Why don't you just ask and try you? She lived here.
Where are the books?
No, ask her where's the terminal. She knows the terminology. Where's
Where can I interface with the things in this place?
I'll try you. I try you. Hold on one moment. Let me check on that try you.
Going back to the pub. I'm going to roll to see if I'm getting drunk.
I mean, the good news is we're not going to die immediately. The bad news is we're tripping balls. And I don't like this.
I'm not. You guys drank the tea. I'm just sitting over here going, what the fuck is wrong with everybody?
Well, that explains that answer. All right. You turn to look at a Triu, and a Triu is gone.
God damn it.
Well, that's convenient.
Blarf has only met Frederick during a stressful situation, hasn't he?
Yep.
So for all Blarf knows, Ogre, Frederick, whoever, not the brightest bulb.
True.
Fuck.
Also true.
Hey, Kyle, can you pull a map up of this place?
No, I don't have a Pip-Boy. Remember, it turned into a bracer.
Can you use it?
No, it's just got spells.
What kind of spells?
I don't know. I guess I'm a thief now.
And you suddenly hear in the background slimes and snails, puppy dog tails, thunder and lightning, and baby says,
Right.
Are you trying to place it?
Okay, what did my weapons turn into?
The title, I'm drawing a blank on it, but I'm pretty sure.
well, what weapons do you have?
David
I
Bowie.
have my gun,
It's from
sword, and a switchblade.
I've never seen
Okay,
it.
your sword is a sword. Your
Thanks.
switchblade is a dagger. Your pipe gun is a crossbow.
Okay,
moment.
cool.
Yeah, that's one of the last known references to a joke that's been around since at least the 1930s.
All right, so where's your voice coming from?
You don't know. You just hear it in the background.
Hey, wait. Kyle,
Yeah.
can't the robot interface with things?
I don't know. I guess we can find out. Robot, do you know where there's a terminal on this level or in this place? Do you know how to interface? How can we interface with computer?
Song you
whatever.
sent me the other day.
Hey!
It's a thing that
The robot just kind of wanders off.
it was man.
Follow the robot.
Man with the power. What power?
Following the robot.
All right. Make a perception plus survival check.
Oh, God. Damn it.
Because it just went into a whole thick of bushes.
Who's got to make the roll?
Whoever's following the robot.
Okay, well, we should all be following the robot, but okay, survival and perception is.
I'm gonna spend a luck point to re-roll one of them. I got a
there's
3.
a perfect one. There's a perfect
All
one.
I got 1 success,
One success.
and we're down to 4.
You're able to follow it until you get to about a hut, and then you lose sight of it.
Okay, well, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. You managed to follow it all the way to the hut. It goes around the corner of the hut, and you're still keeping tabs with it. Anyone else following?
Yep.
Yes.
Ogre? Mara? All right, perception plus survival.
Okay, now did Blarf see me go by and then follow me?
Hold on.
One success.
1 success. You managed to follow about as far as Blarf is, and then you lose it. Ogre, are you following?
What am I following?
The robot has gone off into the bushes and is finding a terminal. Are you following the robot?
Is Blarf?
Everyone else followed after it into the bushes.
Then yes.
Okay. Perception plus survival.
Oh joy! Here we go again. Survival 1, perception, so 5 to beat. 18 and 15.
You follow and go off wandering into the woods and get completely fucking lost.
Just like your helmet. Nothing new there. Nothing new.
All right. Next, Blarf and Mara. You managed to follow it to a hut, and then you lose sight of it around the corner. It may have gone into the hut. You're not sure.
I'm going to see. Do what?
Hold on. The robot continues, and Kyle's following the robot. But, Kyle, you realize the rest of the team is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, well.
I would like to take this moment and opportunity to hide.
You go and hide?
Yes.
Roll it.
Try to remember
You
what
need to
hide
make
is.
a sneak plus agility.
Oh, okay. Cool. 2 successes.
All right, you disappear. Blarf, Mara was right beside you, and now Mara's gone.
I whistle loudly.
Okay. Everyone make a perception check except Mara. Mara, Blarf is whistling for no reason.
Just perception?
Just perception.
Oh, that figures.
6. That's
6.
6.
All right.
That's good.
That's good. 1 success. Ogre, what'd you get?
Do you even have to ask?
Did you botch?
I got a 5 and a 10.
All right. Well, you didn't botch. That's good at least. You hear birds chirping in the background. A lot of good that does you. Kyle, you hear Blarf whistling.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
I'm just going to whistle back.
All right. Everyone make a perception plus survival check.
How do I not succeed at that? 214.
Oh, so a natural 1, a 2, so 3 successes?
Yep.
Okay, so we're up back to 6.
All right. So, Mara, you can pinpoint where Ryle Kyle is. He's about 15 meters to your, I gotta think, 12, 10, 11, 9 o'clock. Okay. Ogre, what'd you get?
A 6 and a 9.
$69, dude. Well, it's looking like there's a lot of chirping birds in this fucking forest. God, they're noisy. Blarf, what'd you get?
I got 2 14s. No successes.
There's a lot of birds in this forest, and they're just chirping away.
I'm going to whistle again. Now, I understand I'm not tuned. It's more, hey, I'm over here kind of whistle.
I get it. All right, everyone, make a perception plus.
I don't care
survival.
where he is.
I know,
I'm the one
except
following
Mara.
the robot.
I get it.
I don't care where he is. I'm the one following the
I know
robot.
what I would do.
They need to be worried about where I am.
Yep.
I rolled a 6 and a 7. I'm getting sick of this shit. I'm just going to scream coach.
All right, give me a minute. Why did that stretch the character? Fucking damn program. I go to move the character icon and it stretches it. All right, so first, let's start with the Blarf whistling. Ogre, you failed, I assume?
I'm going to try
Yes.
something a little different. Since they didn't obviously hear my whistle,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to yell really loud, over here, Targe! We're only 15 or 20 meters away. We're not that far away. Over here, Targe! Okay?
Everyone make a perception plus survival.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're,
I got
you're
one
in a
success.
deep fucking jungle, so you got one success. You can kind of get a general idea of where he's at.
I'm going to move in that direction.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure that the person hiding in the bushes knows what direction to go.
Blarf, as you start to head in his direction, you could have sworn that tree in front of you stepped in your way.
Okay, I go around the tree.
And the tree
I'm
steps
tripping
in your
balls.
way. The
Man,
tree
there's
steps
some
in your way,
There's some
blocking
good
you.
shrooms, bro. Wish I'd have
I
got some
pick
of that.
up the tree.
Make a strength check. Strength plus unarmed.
I'm not trying to hurt things. Can I use athletics? It's 15. Oh, I got a 3 and an 8. 2 successes.
2 successes. We'll come back to you in just a second. Mara, what are you doing?
I thought I was following the robot.
Okay. So you just ignore Blarf, who's being blocked by some guy wearing all green. And you catch up to Kyle in the shadows. All right. Ogre,
Sure.
you were yelling. What were you yelling?
Coach.
All
I'm
right.
yelling for coach.
All right.
Or Dean. Or
Ogre yells for Coach and Dean.
Daddy.
Ogre just... Okay. Blarf, you managed to wrap your arms around this tree and lift. The tree then wraps its arms around you and lifts.
You're flying.
You Dancing with the trees, man. Jeez.
And yeah, you're dancing with this tree thing. I'll come back to you in a second. Kyle, you look back and you see Blarf hugging a tree. He and the tree are hugging and dancing. Ogre is somewhere in the distance. You can kind of gauge where he's at. He's yelling for Dean and everyone else. What would you like to do? You have no clue where Mara is.
I guess I'm just going to yell again until somebody hears me, and I'm going to keep close to this robot.
All right. What would you like to say? Great.
Over here!
Should I just keep rolling until I either succeed or get a 20? Because I feel like that's where we're going with this, and I only have 5 points to be able to beat.
All right. You hear someone yelling for you across the bridge.
Who is you?
Ogre.
Across what bridge?
Ogre's standing next to a bridge. There is someone calling his name across the bridge.
Oh, shit.
What would you like to do, Ogre?
Well, I'd like to succeed a perception roll.
That would be
nice. I don't see that happening. However, logic dictates that I should see if I recognize the voice.
All right. Well, you can make a perception check.
Holy fuck, I actually finally did it. I rolled a nat 1.
All right.
Yeah.
The voice you hear, you realize the voice you're hearing across the bridge is an echo. You recognize the voice, but it's an echo rebounding off of the walls in front of you.
Did I just break the barrier for a second?
For a second.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try to take advantage of a synaptic shock and see if I can get Frederick back in control.
Okay. Perception plus science. Or intelligence plus science. Either one.
I'm going to go with perception because that gives me a better chance. Either way, I don't have science for Ogre. So 4 to beat. An 8 and a 16, of course.
Nope. You're stuck.
Getting really sick of this Pet Shop Boys song. I've got the brawn. Where's the brain?
I want my MTV.
I want some Ovaltine.
Daddy.
All right.
That's the
So,
way you do it.
Ogre, you kind of got the idea that they're somewhere behind you off in the distance.
All right. Well, I'm going to walk in the direction that I have surmised the others to be, calling out to them.
All right, roll 1d20 for me.
Okay, I got a 14.
14. All right. You head relatively in that direction. Blarf, you are dancing with a tree. What would you like to do?
Tell it to stop.
All right.
Please,
So
sir, won't you relinquish me?
You yell to the tree to let go of you?
Yep.
All right.
Unhand you.
We'll come back to that in a second. Kyle, Mara, Buford jumps across the river.
Did he do a flip?
Nope, he just quickly jumped across the river. He leaped across it. The river is like all of maybe about 9 feet wide.
Okay, well, I'm following the robot.
All right, so you're going to jump across the river, or are you going to wade through it?
Or wade across or whatever.
All right. Well, it'll take you a minute. It'll take you a minute to get across because there's moving water, so it's going to be a slow movement. Mara, what do you do?
Has the robot stopped?
Nope, it's still walking.
So I continue walking after the robot.
All right, well, it jumped across the river. Are you jumping across the river, or are you breaking cover?
Jumping across the river sounds fun.
All right. Agility plus athletics.
Makes no sense, but sure.
You're jumping.
I know. No, the things that didn't make sense is athletics is strength.
Yeah, that's why I don't really pay attention to the associated attribute with the skill because that's fucking dumb.
No, I think there are times you can change what ability you're adding to it.
Yeah.
3 successes with a nat 1.
There you go. You
We're back up
smoothly
to 6.
fly across.
Go figure.
I think we're at 6, yeah.
You fly across with such smooth, limber movement that you are clean across. All right. The Blarf. The tree looks at you and goes, "You don't want to go that way."
Why?
Because that's the wrong way.
That's the voices of my friends that way.
They're going the wrong way. You want to go the way you came.
Tell him that's the overseer.
Why?
Because that way leads to the wrong place.
And what's the wrong place?
We never go that way.
Why?
Because that will not get you out of this maze.
How do you know if you never go that way?
Well, my friends are that way, and we are looking for something to communicate with. This place is affecting me in ways I don't like.
That's great. You're going the wrong way.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm not letting you go that way. You can't go that way. That way is wrong.
Do you really want to try and stop me?
You can't go that way. Now, hold on for a moment. Ogre.
Yeah.
You're wandering through the brush. You're wandering through the bushes, and you stumble across Blarf and a tree having a conversation, hugging each other. They kind of seem like long-lost lovers.
I hate you.
Oh, Blarf, Blarf, Blarf.
I'm a pretty princess.
He's the only one in the group getting any. I'm just saying.
I really. Hey, wait. You know, there was another ogre that he could have been.
Uh-huh.
Time Bandits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's so long since I've seen that movie.
I love that movie. It was one of my favorite childhood movies.
Fucking love Time Bandits. Yep. That's my final answer.
Yep. Unfortunately, GM doesn't remember the movie, but I do remember Fraggle Rock. I own it on DVD.
Oh, dude, you should seriously watch Time Bandits again.
I have. I just don't remember it.
Into the scene.
I have it on DVD.
So do I, somewhere. All right. So, anyhow, Ogre, you are currently watching Blarf dance with a tree, and he seems to be very, very intent in this conversation with this long-lost lover of a tree. He might be a tree hugger. You might need to be concerned about that.
I'm a pretty pink princess right now. Leave me alone.
And somehow I turned into an elf. I don't know.
I know damn well there was an 80s movie with that reference.
Wait, I got it. Yep, okay. I know who Kyle becomes. When it comes up, I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Because no one's paying attention to you right now. Ogre, what would you like to do? Blarf is currently hugging a tree.
Well, I know what I would like to do, but I don't think it's going to happen. So, as much as I would love to just stand there and watch to see if the tree turns into the crocodile from Fantasia dancing with the hippo.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Coach if I should come back later.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Holy shit.
Blarf, Ogre walks up to you and asks if he should come back later. You seem a little busy.
No, the tree's coming with us, and I throw it over my shoulder.
Strength check.
Oh, my.
And that's athletics, because we're already together. I ain't fighting the thing. I could see if I was trying to damage it. And one success.
You lift it up somewhat and start to carry it slowly.
You need help with that?
Yep.
You gonna help?
Sure.
Make the
Something
roll.
I'm actually able to do.
Right.
Strength and athletics.
Yep.
16 to beat with a tag. Oh, eat a dick.
What happened?
I got one success, and I got an 18 because, of course, cautious nature.
Yep.
A 3 and a 19.
Okay.
However, because tagged skill, that means 3 successes, yeah?
Yep.
So I lend my aid, and depending on what part of the tree Coach has a hold of, I grab, I guess, the other end of the trunk.
Okay.
And hoist that up over my shoulder.
All right.
We are now carrying a tree.
You two are now carrying the tree.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
You get to the water's edge. Kyle, you're following the robot. You hear a splash behind you. You turn around and you see a very peculiar sight. Blarf and Ogre are carrying some poor guy covered in green paint with little twigs hanging off of him. One has his feet, the other has his hands. And they're carrying him like he's a piece of wood.
All right, I'm following the robot.
All right. Robot continues down the path. Mara continues down the path. Kyle continues down the path. The guy dressed like a tree gets carried down the path.
Yep.
Hey, Blarf, where'd you find this guy?
He says we're going the wrong way. I think your robot's figured out where to go.
The guy with the green paint and the twigs all over him says we're going the wrong way.
Says they don't ever go that way. Well, today he's going that way.
I'm following the robot. I don't care where he goes. I'm just saying.
Hey, Blarf.
I still haven't figured out why you all can understand me, but I'll deal with that later.
All right. So we're going to change pages here. Turn the page. At the sound of the chime, turn the page. Bing.
And we're going to go through all the processes again.
Narf?
Hey, Blarf.
What?
Since you brought up time bandits, you could be the giant if you weren't being the hippo.
Right. Unfortunately, I'm stuck.
Why is it not showing it?
It's a shame because you would look so good with that ship on your head.
Oh, crap. What was the whole thing everybody was trying to get? The most wonderful thing in the world. The most wondrous thing in the world. That's what it was.
I remember, yeah. A dildo?
I already have it.
A metaphor.
Well, it was a washing machine in the movie.
Oh, fuck. I see what's going on.
Grandkids, yo. It's grandkids.
Oh, I hate this damn thing.
In Time Bandits, the game was your money or your life.
The most wondrous thing in the world.
Time bandits, the thing everybody was after was the scrolls the dwarves stole from God.
Yep.
Well, no. That was the map. Which would be really useful.
We have visual. And we have visual. All right. Fucking hell, this damn program. Fog of War don't work for shit. All right. Here we go. So, as you are hiking through the woods following the robot, you come to a river. The robot stops at the river and points.
I'm looking at what he's pointing at.
He's pointing at something on the other side of the river.
Okay.
Let's go. We're following you.
And it then basically jumps across the river to the ledge on the other opposite side.
We were taking the tree with him.
Now, here's the quandary. You've got about a 10-foot wide river with a bit of rapids. The robot scales it no problem.
Right.
You can either go, if I can find the button, you can go down this way, the long way.
Come here, throw me over the river.
You can have Blarf throw you across the river, or you can try to scale across the rapids, rock by rock, to the ledge.
Did he seriously say throw him across the river?
He
Yeah, I
seriously
said, Blarf, come here, throw me over the river. Come here.
I set down
tree.
You set down
the
the tree.
of the tree, and I grab a hold of Kyle by the back of his pants, and I toss him across.
All right, make the roll.
That's athletics and strength.
Yep.
See, that's a no-brainer.
I'm gonna spend at least 1 point for a third dive, and I tagged it.
Beautiful.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes minus whatever the success is. Add back to the pool.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stick the landing too.
So it should still stay at 6.
Yep. Now, how are you throwing him? Are you lifting him up and tossing him? Or are you?
Yeah, I'm
throwing
dwarf
him like,
tossing him.
well, I'm saying, are you throwing him like a football?
No, I am literally grabbing by the seat of the pants and just chucking him.
Chucking him, bouncer style. Get the fuck out! All right.
The big end of bouncer toss.
I mean, he might take a damage.
He gets thrown across the river. Now, Kyle.
Stick the land in.
Do good.
Literally,
stick
as
the
I
land
throw
in.
him, stick the land in.
You will need to make a agility plus athletics to stick that landing.
Man, I don't got no athletics. I'm a race car driver.
Highlight.
Yep.
I'm joking, but it would be funny if it counted.
18. 8. That's 2 not successes.
All right. So you land in a tree. You're currently stuck up in a tree.
Does it start talking?
They're going to have right.
I thought he had a 4 success throw. How do I end up in a tree?
Because you didn't stick the landing.
That don't mean that's where he threw me. That's different, dude. That's where he threw me in a tree.
You didn't say where to throw you.
No, you see what I'm saying? It's like, how do I stick the landing if he threw me in a tree?
It cushions your fall.
He had 4 successes. At least drop me on the beach, dude. Come on.
There was a cliff. He was throwing you across a river to the opposite cliff. And the closest thing that wasn't falling off the cliff was the tree. Now, Mara.
Did you die?
I don't know
You
yet.
didn't take any damage. You're just stuck in the tree. Mara.
Yes.
The robot has jumped across the river. Blarf picked up Royal Kyle and tossed and basically see the pants, shirt, the collar, tossed him across the river into the tree. What would you like to do?
Do I see a easier way across, or do I need like a narrower point?
Let me show you. You can either go up and try to cross the rock bridge right next to you with the rapids below and fall off the waterfall if you fuck up. You could go down to a ford and jump across, or you can go across a rock path at the further point further down. Or you can say fuck it all together and just jump clean across.
Or you get a barf throw you.
I go to the rock path.
Take her ninjutsu.
What? People need to learn to not ask me to throw things.
You're going to take the rock path next to the waterfall or the rock path that's a little bit easier further down?
The one that's easier further down.
All right. So he goes that way. I will need you to make a agility plus athletics to cross that.
And while they're all figuring that out, I look at Ogre. I look down to the tree. He's next.
2 failures.
2 failures. Did you roll 20s?
Yeah, I got a 13 and a 51 with an agility of 10 and nothing in athletics.
So they're not failures. You just didn't succeed. That's the important thing. A failure is if you roll a 20. If you roll a 20, you fucked up.
Okay.
All right, Ogre, what would you like to do?
Well, Coach said the tree's next, so I'm throwing the tree.
All right. Blarf, you get on one side. Ogre gets on the other side. It's going to be a combined action. You're going to roll your strength plus athletics. Who's leading the throw?
On 3, me.
All right.
1, 2,
And I'm going to blow 1.
3.
All right.
2 successes.
I got 1 success. Well, cautious nature.
Oh, if he's helping, he only rolls 1 die.
That's all right. Let him roll it.
Was that one supposed to roll 1?
Yeah.
That's all right. No, roll cautious nature. That's fine.
Oh no, he can use that.
So am I only rolling 1 or am I rolling both again?
Roll both.
Okay. 7 and an 8. So that's 2 successes on top of that previous one.
All right. So, tree guy gets flung. Wah! and he goes screaming off into the bushes.
Deal with it later.
And you hear as he's flying through the air, Rockway! Rockway! Ah! He goes flying off into the far off distance. All right. What would you two like to do?
Well, I'm going to hop across because this is an easy hop for me.
All right.
And I'm going to blow a point just so I have 3 dice.
Agility plus athletics.
Yep, that's tagged.
Agility plus
And I'm going to blow a luck. I only have 2 luck left.
All right.
2 successes.
2 successes. It's a clean hop. Ogre, what are you doing?
Well, noting my luck as it's been this evening, is there any way, not necessarily as quick as the jump, but more likely to succeed?
Yes. And funny you should mention it. As you're trying to figure out what to do, you hear a loud splash right beside you as Mara falls into the water, breaking her cover. She's trying to walk across the ford and fell in.
Do you need help? How deep is the water? Do I need to fish her out?
3 feet.
I stand up.
Well, if it's only 3 feet, then I'm just going to walk across.
That's what I'm saying. If it was only 3 feet, what the hell, man?
No, at the ford, it's 3 feet.
I stand up and continue to walk across.
Okay.
I mean, I've heard of. Well, does that count as caber tossing?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about the tree.
Kinda, yeah. All right, so Buford continues on. Wanders up to a hut and stops. Kyle's stuck in a tree. That's right.
Well, can I pull him down?
Yep. You're gonna
I
have
am
to
10'11".
Uh-huh. You're gonna need to make a unarmed plus strength.
Five and 4. 2 successes.
You managed to pull him down from the tree.
Where's the robot?
I point to the hut.
Let's go.
All right. You two head down to the robot. All right. Mara, Ogre, you can kind of see them walking further down the road. They're up the hill a little bit. You got to follow?
Yep.
You two follow down.
I kind of get up, walk across the river, muttering to myself, and then disappear back into the woods.
Gotta roll it.
To a particular direction.
Roll
it. 1 success.
All right. You seem to be able to find some shrubbery and cover.
And it was a tag skill, so does that mean it's 2 successes?
Yep. Well, it depends on the. Was it? What's your tag skill number?
3.
Was the die roll 3 or lower?
No.
Then no. It was just 1 success. If you roll the number on a tag skill or lower, then it's an automatic success.
It makes crit successes easier.
Yep.
Got it. That makes sense.
We're at 4 points.
All right.
And you've found cover, so you're out of sight, but everyone can hear you squelching through the bushes.
Yep. Buford is standing next to a hut door, waiting.
I'm going to try and open the door. It might be locked. I don't know.
Please be a who hut. Please be a who hut.
As you try the door seems to be stuck.
Hey, Kyle, can you open the door?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're the overseer.
Just you said it was stuck. You didn't say
It
was
could
locked.
be locked. Why break something if I don't have to? That means I have to fix it later.
I like watching you break shit. Okay, I try to open the door with my Pip-Boy. I don't have a Pip-Boy. Are you with me here, dude? I have bracers. I have bracers. This is all your enterprise.
Point of contention as well. If we're all tripping balls in a fantasy realm, are we even capable of recognizing that he is the end quote overseer, or is he the lord of the realm?
He's still the boss.
Yeah, either way.
Good question.
Yes, but that's a distinction of importance because overseer is a governed position in a vault. We're not.
I don't know that this is a separate vault.
We don't know that we're even in a vault.
What we do know is that I got the robot.
He's got the knight in shining armor who's listening to him. That's all you know. Right now, you're in a D&D fantasy party. You've got an ogre. You've got whatever the hell Blarf is. You've got a thief. You've got a knight in black armor. And you've got... You look over at Ryle Kyle, and all of you make a perception plus survival check.
One and a 6. Right. So that's an automatic success, +1, so 3 successes.
All right. Blarf. Ogre?
Well, I didn't fail, but I damn sure didn't win.
Okay.
Got a 6 and a 12.
Gotcha. Mara?
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Perception and
survival.
One success.
One success. All right. Starting at the bottom of the order. Ogre, you look over at Kyle and he's wearing black. Not sure what he is. Mara, he looks kind of like a pirate.
No.
He looks like a pirate.
No.
Dwarf, you look over at him and you go, huh. When did Dread Pirate Roberta show up?
Right.
I knew as soon as you said dressed in black and then kind of pirate.
Are there RUSs?
Huh?
Nothing.
I don't think they exist.
So at this point, the entire situation is inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
If they're all
fuck, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, hold on. Yep. Oh, all right. Mara, I need you to make a intelligence plus survival check.
The Brute Squad.
One success.
One success.
I am the Brute Squad.
Standing here Your entire identity seems to just change. All you can think about is finding the bastard who killed your father.
No, he killed the Emperor. You got it wrong.
And you remember your name being Iago Montoya. And that bastard killed your father. Prepare to die.
Only thing you know is he had 6 fingers on his right hand.
Try you, rodents of unusual size.
Have fun
Blarf.
storming the castle.
I
Blarf.
don't think they exist.
Blarf.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam,
Yes.
are you aware Mara's mission in the beginning is to find and kill Luke Skywalker for killing the Emperor?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Just making you aware.
Yep. And that's why I chose you as Iago Montoya.
Fair enough.
All right. Now, Blarf.
Violet Montoya.
Iago Montoya. You can't say the right name, otherwise that's copyright infringement.
But indigo is a color, so it should have been Violet Montoya.
Ah, I see. Blarf.
Yeah.
Intelligence plus survival.
I'm going to spend another point, seeing we're up to 5. 2 successes.
All right. You're just kind of confused at this point. You're looking at them. You've got the pirate over there. You've got whatever the hell she became. And then you look over at Ogre. Ogre, intelligence plus survival.
Oh, this ought to be awesome. Ogre's intelligence is 2.
Yep.
I do have survival, so I got to beat a 3.
Yep.
I swear, did you succeed?
Nope. Quite the opposite, my dear fellow. I genuinely failed.
You look at your 2 compadres, Iago Montoya and the dread pirate Roberta, and realize, well, you're the giant.
Physic.
Gotta be careful with those names.
Yep. You're the giant.
It's Frank.
Trank, right? Carry on. Oh, wayward sons. There will be peace when you are done. Blarf, something is really wrong with the rest of your party.
Everything is wrong. I'm tripping balls. I'm having a difficult time trying to separate reality from everything else. I look over to the pirate and I go, can the robot open the door?
That's a good question. Since you're the only one that really is lucid enough to understand we're trying to find a council,
well,
maybe you should try asking him just to see if he follows your orders.
First of all, here's the problem, Kyle. You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That's what I'm saying. He's the only one that's lucid enough to know. I mean, back a while ago, before I totally lost it, I kind of knew why I was following the robot, but now I'm the dread pirate Robert.
Yeah, there is no robot. All there is this knight in shining armor standing next to you.
You know, so,
we're all congregated around the hut trying to open the door, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to punch it open.
All right. Strength check. While they're trying to figure out who's going to open the door.
See, Blarf, you should.
Frank opens the door.
Just strength?
Strength plus unarmed.
Okay, 16 tag. 13 and 12. 2 success.
Successes. You slam that door clean off its hinges. Goes flying across the room and slams into the other wall. Would you like to make a statement?
Nope, I merely sweep my hand in a gesture that the door is now open.
There you go, Barf. Why are we here?
I look in there. Is there anything that looks like a book, a chest, anything about the size of a console?
Make a intelligence plus science or intelligence plus survival check.
All right. We're at 4. I'm going to blow 2, get 2 dice. So that is going to be a total of 3, which will leave us at 1.
Punch in the door to Prince Dumper Hanks.
Well, that sucks. I got 1 success, but a 20.
Oh. You walk into the room. You look around. There's a treasure chest, a crystal ball, a bookshelf, and a mirror. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things, you have no fucking clue what it does.
Did I just bust in the door of Miraculous Max's hut?
We'll get to that.
Now I feel bad.
All right, this is above my pay grade. Not that I ever really got to... Wait, hold on. Remind me, if we ever get back to the racetrack, I need to collect my caps.
Yep.
Okay.
What's a racetrack? Is there anything like that?
It's a thing that a lot of fast things go around in a circle, and whoever gets to the goal first wins.
Oh, like a chariot race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the best driver in the land, the Dread Pirate Roberts.
I'm frustrated.
Yep.
Any one of these things could be the terminal. I know we need to communicate with these things, but at this point, I need to sit down and think.
Blarf, make an intelligence plus survival check.
Survival is 3. Intelligence is 6. No successes. Oh, wait. Wrong. 1 success. I rolled a 4 and a 17.
Okay.
I had to beat a 9.
Did you sit down?
Yep.
So you sit down on the ground. You kind of look around trying to figure out this situation. You look at your tutu. You look at your outfit. You look at the situation. You look at them. And the only thing that comes to mind is Buttercup. Buttercup. And you sit there and think about it and go, what would Buttercup do in this situation? And then you look over at the Dread Pirate Roberta and go, I really like him a lot. If I wasn't wearing this tutu, I'd probably be the princess in this situation. Hey, wait a second. I am the princess in this situation. What would Princess Buttercup do? Continue. Ogre, you had a question.
What?
You had a question.
Did I?
I thought you called my name.
I'm going to look over to the Dread Pirate Roberts and go, do you got a spell that'll get us out of here?
I have no idea. I wouldn't know what these spells are if I knew what they were. Let me look. Let me see. What do I got?
Make an intelligence plus science check.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Intelligence is 7 and science is 3 and a tag skill. Yes. Okay, that's what I do. No, it's just 3. It's not a tag skill.
There's only 1 point left in the pool.
So that's a success. That's not.
All right. 1 success.
Yep.
Scrolling through your spell list on your character sheet, you find 1 spell. You look at that spell and you think to yourself, that means something.
Slippers.
You go, unlock all doors. I could unlock all doors. I could unlock all locks. That's a spell to unlock locks.
Jumping back to a Men in Tights reference. Koepp Smith!
Question.
Yes.
Is it a forever spell? Is it a spell that casts on me?
It's a spell that unlocks all locks. It seems
That's
to be
what I'm
infinite.
saying. Is it a one-time spell that locks any lock one time? Is a spell
I'm not
that
sure. It seems to be infinite.
Hmm. I'm sorry about your hut, Max.
Is the magic word for this spell Lohomora?
What?
No, that would not be period. At best, it would be knock.
Yep.
I thought it would be speak friend and enter.
Well, no, Dungeons and Dragons was quite popular in the 80s.
FDS Simpson?
Okay, so we know what the spell does. Now what?
That's it. You had 1 success.
I think the phrase is FDS Simpson.
That's all you get for 1 success.
This is one of those times where true sight would be really nice.
Right.
I just know we're tripping balls, and we
only
went
have
from one place to another.
We only have 1 roll left in the pool. I didn't want to waste it, so somebody else try something else. I don't know what we're doing here. Or I can try to use that last roll and get another success. I don't know what to do. Input.
All right. I need Blarf, Kyle, Ogre, Mara. Make an intelligence plus repair check.
Oh, what?
Intelligence plus repair.
Oh, that's a good one. Me.
And I just assume that I'm not going to get it.
It doesn't matter because for me, it's a tag skill with a 3 and my intelligence is 7. So that one should be
1 and a 14.
All right.
Hey, that's exactly what I rolled.
Which means I tag and critted.
Same.
Repair is Frederick's skill, so I have to beat a 2.
I got
So
one.
there's at least
success.
2 more points in the pool now, so we're up to 3.
All right.
Well, I'm scared to say, but I got a 19 and a 20.
Okay.
Gotta
All
work
right.
hard balancing itself out.
Right. All right. So, a lot of you remember there being in that room a crystal ball, a magic mirror, a locked chest, and a bookshelf.
A locked chest. Dear sir in all black, could you help the princess out and unlock the chest?
Let me cast this spell.
All right. You cast the spell.
What was
The
it?
chest-
What was it? Speak
There's no
friend
roll.
and enter? Yeah, that is. Speak friend and enter. That is.
Open sesame.
You go inside the hut
Yeah.
and you cast the spell, and the chest pops open.
I'm gonna try you.
I have a question. Did anything else in the room pop open?
Good question. Perception check for those that are listening to see what else pops open. Perception plus survival.
Perception of the force.
One success.
Come on, 8. Come on, 8.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
that's so good.
Surprise.
19.
Nice.
2 19s. Holy shit.
I rolled double 2s.
Nice.
Nice. Mara, what'd you get?
One success.
One success. All right. For all of you that rolled one success, you hear inside the hut 3 things unlock. Okay. Ogre.
Yes.
You had double 2s, right?
Yes.
So that's effectively 4 successes. So you not only helped fill the pool by another 3 successes, you also hear 20 separate things in the village behind the hut unlock.
We going
Followed by groans.
groans. Oh, there's people out there. Shit.
We don't have time for this.
Did you just unlock the pit of despair? Don't even think. Don't even think of trying to escape.
Oh, we just let everything that's been trapped here out. That's what we did. We just opened up every evil thing in this village. Woo!
Now, on top of that chest, in the bed next to it, a creature starts to rise from the bed, moaning and groaning.
Oh, that's ugly.
Question.
Can I
Yeah.
hide?
That wasn't
You
my
already-
question.
You're already hiding.
All right.
As long as you stay still, you're still wet. I would like to know, out of curiosity, what in this phantasmagorical world I happen to think my 10mm pistol is.
Crossbow.
A semi-automatic crossbow. Neat.
Yep.
Thanks, Da Vinci.
I repeat.
Repeater crossbow.
Now, did my crossbow turn into a hand ball and ball loader musket? Now that I'm a pirate.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. So what would you like to do? There's a moaning thing under sheets. The sheets are rising from the bed.
Okay, well, I'm backing out the hut.
Okay.
That's
You're
what
back
I'm
out of the hut.
I would like to assassinate it.
You would like to assassinate it.
Yeah.
Anyone else would like to do something to the thing?
I was going to ready my crossbow and wait to see what lay beneath the sheet, but I guess
Alright.
that's not going to happen now.
Well, it's all based on the. Mara, assassinate. You're top of the order.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah. How do
I
you
don't
kill it?
like breaking things.
Because I'm a ninja.
Why does everything gotta be kill first?
I don't know.
First,
'Cause I
ask
thought it was
questions
funny.
later.
Well, in
We need that
fairness,
experience.
she is a Spaniard.
There's that.
She's also not left-handed.
Agility plus melee weapon.
Are you using your sword?
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I rolled a 4 in my melee, and it's a tag skill, which is 4. So that's 2 successes. Plus, I rolled a 14, which is another success. Yes. Okay. And then my damage is 4 pit boys plus 2 more because I'm a ninja.
That's dice, yeah?
That's it. Yeah, those are effect dice.
Give me a second. I got a batch here. So you're rolling all 4?
Yeah. Well, 6.
Well, I only have 4. Does the character also need the where hit indicator?
Nope. He has it flat-footed. He can pick wherever he wants to hit it.
1 pit boy. Total of 3 pit boys.
3 pit boys. Pure effect. You appear from the shadows in front of them. You slice its head clean off in the amount of speed that they watch you draw your sword. A flash of light triggers from the sword. You slice its head clean off and say the magical words of, "My name is Diego Montoya," or "You killed my father, prepare to die." Slice the head clean off. It falls over and burns to ash. And then he turns off the sword and puts it back in its hilt.
Excalibur!
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? My name is.
He's not dead. He's mostly dead.
All right, so it's dead. Let's go in here and gather up all this loot.
Mostly dead.
What would you like to do next? Are you going to boot the room?
I'm going to see what the hell was just absolutely unalived.
You don't know. It turned to ash.
Oh.
Let's just grab the stuff out this
I know that was like the entire body.
I'm going to hide
the body and everything with it went to plasma ash. Technically, his sword isn't a laser sword. It's a plasma sword.
I would like to hide again.
Roll it.
What was in the chest?
We'll get to it.
Both of them. 1 success.
1 success. You hide in the corner behind a large pot. They can kind of see you, but you're crouched behind it somewhat. All right, Clark, you're going to go look in the large pot or the large chest. Is it a size? Is it a size 36 triple D?
I don't think it's a brazier.
Okay.
Most braziers don't have locks on them.
I would like to use the pot like you use as boxes.
What, you can't do the 2-finger snap?
Do you remember when you were young and you had never encountered one of those before?
Dude, girls in high school hated me because I could snap and walk away before they realized I had done it.
Yeah, well, that was after you knew how to do it. Do you remember when you didn't know how to do it?
I practiced on a lot of people. It didn't take long for me to learn. It was kind of like picking a lock, but a much more fun lock.
I had the one-handed release mechanism.
That's what I'm talking about. The 2 fingers down slide, or it's kind of like a twist.
Not even that. I would just put my thumb and forefinger right in the middle, or thumb and index, and pinch and release.
Oh, yeah.
No, I have no idea how this works, do you? Hey,
no.
Do you want me to fight for it, or do you want to just let him out? It worked every time, man. What?
I took pride. I forget what movie I watched, but I made sure to learn how to do that. And I'm the reason almost all the girls stopped getting front class bras because they were a lot easier.
It's easier to just have them take it off. I'm just saying. No work
Hey,
involved.
when you're 6'2" as a freshman, yeah.
All right. So you look into the treasure chest, and you see a crystal ball.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I touched the crystal ball.
It lights up.
What do I see in the crystal ball?
Learned nothing from Pippin and Mary, did you?
It lights up and just has a flashing square.
Oh my god.
People that don't know magic should not touch things. They just shouldn't. It's just like kind of an unwritten fantasy law.
And there's nothing else in the chest.
Nope.
Is it dark green with a light green box on it?
What?
You're right, monochrome.
It's a white dot or a white square that just keeps flashing.
Oh, okay.
The ball, the base of the ball is black. The crystal of the ball is semi-clear, and there's a white little square that keeps flashing on and off in the center of the crystal ball.
Is the crystal ball situated on a pedestal of runes?
Nope. It's in the bottom
Sounds
of the
like a
chest.
thermal detonator.
Fair question.
I'm going to do a science intelligence check for a command line for a command list.
Okay.
Basically, I'm hacking it.
You're trying to hack. You have to have the hack skill to actually hack.
I'm looking. I don't have the hack perk, but
None of you do.
however, I have been around 300 years. I have worked with computers.
Yep.
But I'm going to go ahead and do a science plus intelligence.
Yep.
Would this be considered a lock?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Well, fuck.
You rolled a 1 and a 2. Okay. You
We
get,
divided the hell out of that.
as
magic.
you play and rub the crystal ball and rub your hands around it and play around with it, suddenly the flashing square changes to a lot of text.
Legible
looks like
text?
Semi-legible. There's a lot of random characters and mixed words into the characters. And you have 4 squares in the upper right corner.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. So I got 3 successes on that. Is this anything familiar enough for me to actually figure out how to type in a command list?
Well, you're looking at this list, and the list says, "Open Sesame, I command you, let me in, fuck you, you stupid thing, smash,
FD Austin.
and a couple other words."
I'm going to tap on let me in.
Tap on let me in. Intelligence plus science.
I am going to spend 3 points out of the 6 to get 2 more dice. And I rolled a 3 and a 6, so 2 successes.
2 successes. All right. So you succeed. You open up, and there's a list of commands.
Okay.
You're inside the system.
I want to know
what love is.
I'm looking for a command that tells me about where I'm at.
Searching through the system, you find a map. You bring up the map. The map shows you a giant open forest, and you're sitting inside a hut.
What is the name of this place?
The fantasy floor.
Is there a list for experiments?
There is not.
Who is?
Prince Jumperhink?
Is there a list of inhabitants?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is
Is there something that shows us the exit that attaches us to the next floor and or level?
It brings up a command stating you must complete the quest before you can leave the level.
Ah, okay. Game time inside the game. How much fun is that?
And I will pull up the quest.
The quest reads as such. Great King David of the magical land of Fantasia needed a new name. When the name came up, it was written and inscribed on the sacred helmet of invisibility. The helmet of invisibility was stolen by a weird mutated goblin who ran off into the forest. You must find the helmet of invisibility, which is sitting on the goblin's head somewhere in this land. If you find the helmet of invisibility, you can leave this land and go on to the next world. Do you accept this quest?
Yes.
You click yes.
Did he read that out loud or to himself?
Yes.
Did you read it out loud?
Yeah.
All right. He read it out loud. Helmet.
So one time everybody's going to understand me.
Yep.
And I'm not the type of person, I mumble all the time when I'm working on shit.
I know that guy.
All right. So, somewhere
Especially
in
when I'm
this
reading
land is the helmet of invisibility. Now, which players have Pip Boys?
I do.
None of us. We have bracers, remember?
Yep. Well, I just need to remember who had characters had Pip Boys. All right. Mara, Ogre, Kyle. Your Pip Boys, or your bracers all get replaced with the word quest on it. You see a giant bright word that says quest, and it flashes on your arm.
I got one question before we go anywhere. Somebody heard 20 things pop open in this village.
Correct. That was Ogre.
I want to loot this motherfucker before we do any quest.
Well, but first, Ogre has to let you know that there are 20 things that have popped open.
And we're at 3 points too on the pool.
I click accept.
Okay, you click accept. It then gives you a list of a flashing little icon. 2 icons appear. 3 icons appear. 2 are side by side, and then a red one far away on the edge of the screen, on the edge of the magic map, is flashing red.
I will also have accepted quests, and garnering that knowledge will...
Now there are... Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
You accept the quest. Now there are 3 icons side by side, and a red one floating off in the distance, flashing red.
Got it. So the red icon is probably the goblin. Let's go after the goblin.
Kyle, do you accept the quest?
I accept the quest. I still want to loot.
All right. Kyle accepts the quest. There are now 4 icons all clumped together and a red flashing thing on the edge of the map, the magical map.
So crystal balls are terminals.
Does anybody else have magical bracers?
Just the 3 of you at the moment.
Okay, so that brings me to what I was going to do and give Rael Kyle the opportunity to fully embrace his thieving nature as he is now and wonder aloud which of the doors that was unlocked is in the proximity of the red dot.
None.
Well, I wasn't asking. I was merely pondering aloud,
Gotcha.
which would give Rael Kyle the chance to say, wait, what about unlocked doors?
Gotcha.
Yeah, what unlocked doors? What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was like 20 clicks at the same time that you unlocked that chest.
Any of them close to where we're at? What's up?
They all sounded like they came from back where we came from.
Well, in front of you, on the other side of the hut.
Whichever. Point is, there was like dozens of clicks.
Okay, well, did you hear any close? That's what I'm saying. Anything that we can go look at right here, right now?
Do I...
Like any of these other huts?
All 20 of them sounded like they were about 30 feet away within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. So
like
check
it's
these
literally
other huts.
behind the hut.
So let's go check out these other huts, guys.
Well, now, before we go and do... And he's gone.
Thank you.
All right.
All
right.
Robot,
Warning
with me.
about the moaning, but okay.
And that's where we're
Robots with
going.
me.
Okay. Robot follows you. And that is where we will stop the game for this week.
And no, I wasn't metagaming. The
No,
moment I realized I was hallucinating, I was trying to figure out what in my hallucinations equates to reality.
You're fine.
I am intelligent for a super mutant.
Oh, I get it.
I was desperately hoping, but I knew that you had not met Frederick at any given point being intellectual, so you wouldn't have known to try to get him back up and running where I could have, provided help.
Yep.
Now, I do have one question.
Sure.
Do I remember the incident that got us here?
That will be something you will have to do an intelligence check on. Because you guys are so far gone right now. You have to try to remember that kind of recollection.
I've only got one success, a 5 and a 19.
Yep.
I'm just looking for loot now. You told me 20 things popped open. I'm a thief, remember? I'm a thief. So I'm just following my natural instincts, right? You say some locks popped open? Oh shit, there's other buildings back here. I'll bet they all opened up. Here we go.
Well, it's better than 1,000 things trying to kill us.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So
Now it might only be 20 things trying to kill us.
In theory, it's better than 1,000 things trying to kill us. Don't forget all the moaning that accompanied all those clicks.
This is very true.
I tried to warn Rael Calcaterra, and he's gone.
I don't care. That was like you killed them one swipe, man.
The assassin with the magic sword of Excalibur incinerated one.
We don't even know if that was a bad thing.
I got a sword. I ain't tripping. Come on.
Anyways.
So what's our experience for today?
50.
Oh, man, I'm 10 on going up a level.
50 XP for this game.
So then we're still 70 from the next level.
Your next level is at 300, so...
Yeah, we are all 10 points from going up a level.
So next session.
Next session, you'll go up a level.
And I think I'm going to take science up because I used a lot of science this game.
Yep.
And I already spent one on my athletics.
And you'll definitely need it, especially because you have to be able to break through the illusion.
Didn't you discuss with him last time about, because you're a level behind, and he said something about jumping you?
Mm-hmm.
So when we're done here, you might want to go in and talk to him if you got time.
Yeah, I'll level you back up. We'll bring you up to the current level. Everyone should be about the same level.
Yeah. I'm just worried we may have killed the overseer.
No, not yet. You haven't killed the overseer.
Okay.
Small
Not to
guns,
mention,
energy weapons.
how the hell are we going to get into
Small
the
guns.
I want to go back to the surface. I don't like it down here.
Yeah, quit crying. Look, small guns, speech, and energy weapons are all tag skills. If I can't get you with one of my weapons, I'll just talk you out of fighting with you.
Right.
No, I'm the fix-it guy, which is another reason why I was playing the way I was.
I got
it.
Recognize the problem.
Repairs at tag skills, science is at 3. I got all that. I'm a pilot, dude. I'm a fucking pilot.
I don't know how much time has gone by, but I'm pretty sure next session I can roll to heal.
Oh, yeah. You can definitely heal. I mean, arguably, the amount of time that's gone by has been about, like, half hour to an hour.
Yeah.
And for the record, as much as you feel targeted, just remember, so far you've only had to suffer humiliations. I'm suffering recurring wrong person, wrong time.
No shit, Blalock.
It's getting very old.
Trash in front of the door for some reason.
I need to get Ogre, and now I need Frederick.
Yeah, right.
I'm just glad Barf got through a whole episode without taking anything in the ass.
Next.
I'm a pretty princess. Leave me alone.
We never did follow that tree, you know.
And I was really waiting for Kyle to go, as you wish.
Same.
But I did get to tell him to stick the landing. Some point he's going to stop asking me to toss him.
I was waiting for Iago to give me something to rhyme.
At some point, you're going to learn how to target. How the fuck you throw me up in a tree, man? What the hell?
You really have not looked at how my character is built.
Spoiler
I said,
alert.
just gently toss me over there. You threw me up in a tree, dude. With 4 successes. God, I hate what would happen if you'd got 6.
I will say, so far, I have the most number of successes in a roll.
I don't know. I did pretty good that day I healed you.
That was useful.
What?
Yeah, you've got the ability to actually do medicine on people better than me.
I got a 0 on medicine, dude.
Are we still alive?
Yes,
We're still live.
That's why it was spectacular, because I didn't. It's not a tag skill. I didn't have no points in it, and blew those rolls up. Saved your
I was
ass.
talking with Mara before Mara stepped out.
I mean, I would love to be able to throw a free point into athletics for those 9 successes, but I'm okay. I don't need. I can build up. I need to teach people how to use those fair points because they get useful.
I just don't see any point in using those spare points when it's something like, oh, I have to roll a 2 or a 1.
Oh, yeah, I get that. Because my tag skills are pilot, repair, and athletics. Though I am seriously considering getting unarmed.
That's useful.
All right, so I got a question.
Yeah.
Are we
Got
going
an
to try
answer.
and do this weekly, or are we going to go back to every other week?
Every other week. I can't
Yeah,
do
every
weekly.
other-
There's too much
yeah.
going on.
I work every other week. That's the one that we don't game.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just a pickup game.
Yeah. Last week's game was a pickup game. I can't do every other week. I've got way too much going on. And that's a whole separate conversation for off camera. I can do bi-weekly for this game, and then once I get the studio fixed, which part of it's caving in, which has been part of the stress that's been going on, I will probably be running the same week. I've got players wanting me to continue the story for Teenagers from Outer Space. Some players want me to run a Dune game, and then some players also want me to do a Cyberpunk Red. So
Let me know. I may or may not be able to. If it's Cyberpunk Red, I might be able to bring Rodriguez back.
yeah.
You got a sheet.
With Cyberpunk Red, it will more than likely be most of the same characters. We just won't have crap. I can't the Rocker Boy's character. I can't think of his name right now.
Oh,
That player is no longer around. He is in Arizona these days, doing a internship out in the desert. So he's way out and with no internet communication.
Gotcha.
But
I know Rodriguez is a gangbanger.
Yep. Yeah. But like your character and Atreyu's character were two of the three main characters. The other players don't seem to be interested, so more than likely what we'll probably do is pick up where the story left off. And then from there we'll have all the new characters come in at the crash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Cyber Psycho crash scenario. And then pick up from there and bring in all the new players from that point forward. Which means that the storyline can actually continue forward from that point where it will go out into the desert. And
I wonder if I put Cyberpunk Red back on my phone and log in, if Rodriguez will still be there.
It's very possible. I have it still on my phone. And the character sheet for Cyberpunk Red is just an account that you have saved with the app. So theoretically, it would still be there.
Because I know I know I've got cyberware on him pretty heavy. Well, not really, but
I may have a copy of your character sheet because of the character bio. Rodriguez was the only one that actually had built a character bio with the voiceover, and I had all the screen captures of that character. So theoretically, I still have Rodriguez.
Because I built him out to be the medic.
Yeah. So, and that's probably going to get picked up here soon. It's that game. Yeah.
Because, like I said, I did enjoy that. I am enjoying this.
Oh, yeah. I'm not dropping this. This is a pretty solid game.
I think that letting people justify their abilities to pull things in might actually improve the game a little bit. Like I said, if I'm trying to damage something, I could see unarmed, but more often than not, it's probably going to be athletics for me because I'm just grabbing a hold of things and, Realistically,
I prefer GMing on the margin where the player tells me what ability they're going to use and what attribute they're going to use. I tell you the situation, you tell me how you're going to solve the problem. That way I don't have to hold your fucking hand.
Yeah, well, it's like
I hate
throw-in. Yeah, throw-in would be if I was trying to actually throw something at something to damage, or it's like a skill throw. I could see, like, if I had to throw a grappling hook onto something, I would get throw-in. But, like, tackling somebody without doing damage, I could see athletics over unarmed, and I can see where agility might play into athletics over strength.
Well, and that's kind of the weird part, is unarmed is supposed to be the stat used for any kind of martial arts or boxing or combat.
Yeah.
Whereas athletics is running, jumping, climbing trees, swimming.
Yeah.
So it's really not... There's a lot of parts with this system that wasn't entirely well thought out with the ability system. They tried to be as close to Fallout 4 as possible without really understanding Fallout.
And when I built it,
yeah, there's a lot of flaws to the system. That's why I'm trying to fight my urge to slide in my own game system, because this system is really missing a lot of stuff.
If you can get a PDF of Tales from Zadia that's spelled with an X, look at what they did, because their character sheets are super simple.
Yeah.
But the way it's geared is there's a set of skills, and each skill is set to a die. So if you can justify the use of that ability, you get that die and you put it into a pool, and then there's ways that you can pull more dice off to add together, but normally you would pull 2 dice and then you would add that together, and that determines things. And then for every one, like it's like, I think Fallout would benefit from something similar to that. But
the original
I like
Fallout,
this, but I don't. What I do like is the pool.
The original Fallout tabletop system, once you figured out the system, was actually a really fucking good system. It was all percentile based, and it was built around the actual Fallout 1, 2, and 3 game engine. And
so how do you get luck back in this game?
In this game, it's so fucking weird. You get it at the beginning of every game by default, and then you can get luck back when certain circumstances come up and the DM puts you into a certain circumstance. You can get luck back from that.
I've got an idea for you that comes from Tales of Zadia. Every time you roll a 20, you get a luck point up to your maximum. And you can spend your luck that way. So you can build a luck pool up. Sure, something bad happens, but then you have something good that you can use down the road possibly. I like doing something like that. Like I said, there's a reason I was telling you to look at Zadia, because I think a few house rules to Fallout would improve this system.
Agreed. And I also highly agree with what you were saying about the Zadia for luck.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to look into it when I have time. The problem is time.
Yeah. I wish I could help out, man.
I get you. There's just a lot of shit going on. I mean, that's part of the reason why I got to cut this game at now is because I got
another show coming up, so let's go ahead and end this one.
Yep. All right, let's cut it out and go from there. See you guys in 2 weeks.
Bye.
This concludes our broadcast day. Good night.